Okay guys, welcome, what's up? Friday farm day. Let's go farm some vanadium and see how this goes. Alright guys, we just go in. Okay, so we need vanadium. We need to explore a bit for it. And need to build the beacon that we can go back kind of easier. Yeah, that's kind of what will be definitely a part first of all a bit. And then we want to check also obviously what did go on here. So we have here 4 small casings. Oh, this actually really... Okay, so we... Wait, you can only store 4 casings in there? What the fuck? Why can you only store 4 casings in there? It's like pretty weird. Like usually you can store like at least like 10 things also in. It's a bit weird. Then we kind of have to store this a bit better. Right. Then we kind of should say to store this in here, I guess, for now. Because with, I don't know, like, can we do something with 4 casings, guys? Can we make like 1 part with 4 casings? I'm down to make like some small parts also first. So the titanium parts. So wait, so this has workshop. Is this true that we can make this in a workshop? Wait, why is this saying workshop? Huh? Did they change something on this, guys? Or is it just a bug? I mean, there was just an update now. Oh wait, no. Like, this needs the titanium part casings. And these are the small ones. And there we could make 1 off. So is this really worth it is the question. Like, I think I want to try 1 of those. So this would give me 480 SP. And the big ones giving you like 1k. And they also have like a lot more frame, holy moly. I mean, it's kind of the same, isn't it? I guess we just do make 1 of them, honestly. I want to see if you can put this like instantly on the ship. Or if there's something I maybe miss. Okay, so this is kind of working here. I mean, I guess that's just fine. Do we need to make here something special? Welcome, Uni. How's your Friday? And we should also get... Okay, we kind of have shortly to check here in. So we make shortly some base things, and then we go to hunt vanadium after we did the beam. That's like the... That's the idea for... for the stream today. And we could also consider maybe making a base soon on top. Wait, with the current setup, I mean, we do need this, yeah. It's fine. So we do need this, that's fine. And then we're smelting shortly the iron. Was just experimenting with a tungsten base. And how is it going? Good, not good, unexpected. What did you learn? Tell us. And enlighten us. Okay, so yeah, so the iron we have in good amounts now. The titanium we can farm pretty nicely, we have a lot of carbon. And also steel, so we just need the vanadium to kind of really start the first productions for us here. Like in a bit bigger values, in bigger numbers. And then we need to unlock the factory. But so hard to build in super planets. Yeah, I didn't try this yet. Like, people saying this is, you can build there, but you need to be quick. So it's like, I don't know, are these super planets having just better resources? Or what is the advantage of making the super hot building there? I mean the super planet. Does it just have so much better resources? Or why do you build on there? I just did it? Okay, I see. So you're just doing it because you want to try. Also, interesting. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, so shortly smelting this guy's down. So these are what? 200 iron ingots. Oh. Wait, that's too much actually. You are too much, my friend. So, and what is the tungsten giving you? The tungsten gives you just the titanium ingots, right? Nuggets, right? Is this correct? Okay. This. Get the tech points to see how much... Okay, plus 50 tech points. It's kinda a lot. Voila, wrong button. So tech points, boom. Okay, only 300 left for level 5. Kinda solid. So, then we are waiting here a second. And put in here a bit more carbon. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and this is not on. Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, so we will just make like one of the titanium parts, because I want to check if I can instantly put it on the ship, or if it doesn't work. Because no tungsten give you tungsten is the end game. Like, I was farming like a tungsten node, and it gave me titanium nuggets. from the tungsten. Like, only. Is this true? I think so. Yeah, and there was also an update today. But there are no patch notes. So, I have no clue what's on the update. Yeah, that's a bit, like, I don't know, there was like a pretty, like, not a small update, which I just did before streaming now. There are 0 patch notes, so I have no clue what potentially changed or what not, but it looked like not a small update. It looked like actually, you know, like some real update. But it's kind of hard to know what's updated if 0 patch notes. Not gonna lie. Okay, we have here 1k ingots. That's pretty nice. We have here... Okay, we have really good amount of ingots now here of the iron. I like it. Okay, so then... we can fly anyways to the shipyard base. Because we want to be on the shipyard base anyways. Can check here for something. No. Let's check in your unlock menu what you need to build advanced ship parts. No thanks. Like, it makes no sense to check it because I can't make them anyways. So why should I check it? Like, I'm only telling you what my gaming experience was. And I think it was tungsten which I found. And it gave me only like titanium. Like, we can see. Like, what is this wiki saying? And like, it was the reduction, I think only. Like, yeah, I think we farmed only... Did we farm this? It's mining tier 5. So, yeah. So, we didn't farm tungsten, but reduction tungsten, which I guess drops also other stuff, obviously. Okay, Giga Freeze. Also, by the way, let's check here who's online. Also, let's say here, hey ho to the team. Alright. So, then we are going here on the shipyard. Yeah, so what, did anything change, guys, like for real? Did anything change, guys? Where comes the Yappa? Like, I just want to randomly click to see if something is looking different after the update. Like, I can't tell you how much I hate it if there's an update and 0 patch notes. Like, it's the worst for me. Like, I don't know, it looks all as always, I would say. I can't see anything different, like, on the first look. Like, nothing obvious, also. Do we need to check here more? Okay, let's shortly check what's up here, guys. Okay, we have now 10k nut and bolts. You know, that's actually enough. Is it? Like, yeah, like, it's definitely enough, right? So we can remove this here. We definitely don't need more nut and bolts. Let's be honest. Like, 10k is a pretty solid bank. So we can say that this guy makes now again metal sheets. Okay, here, wait, here are the ores. So here are the ores. Yeah, I'm not sure what we should build here, honestly, so I guess... I think we stop the production right now of this here, honestly. And we just save the ingots in here. So we're removing just this. Because I want to just go and make the... I honestly just want to go and make now the, like, the better ship and use the material for this. Like, I burned through all the freaking material already. It's kind of crazy. So we burned, like, through all the material there. Holy moly. You have here 500 coils in. And the motor makers are still making motors. And we have here 800 motors. Yeah, fine. I mean, okay, it's fine. Like, we will just save the iron there now. And we also should have here a lot of carbon, right? So, okay. Yeah, so then we can just say we are having here a big iron farming base on top with some carbon. And then we can use also this iron for ship part stuff. So we're just saying here input iron, and then we could say also this iron ingots we can share also to this warehouse. And then we have here a big storage. Was gonna ask Pete about how many ship parts since I used his info for thermal steel. Assume I want most parts the largest. Like, what do you mean? What was his info for thermal steel? Did I miss something, guys? Like, like the thing is, like, the better titanium is basically as the steel, just that it has better integrity. So you should build it, I think, in the same way as the steel ship. Like, you should make first the biggest parts and some rings. And if you are running out of module spots, then you should add like a bit more smaller parts. But you should definitely start with the big ones, ideally. Like, cause they are like the most valuable ones to start with, definitely. If you can make them. Aha. Like, also the best thing for us would be like also kind of just to make the factory, right? And the factory requires the accutators, and the accutators requiring the oil. So we need 200 of the oil to make the factory. Right? Or for accutators. Like, I would do it step by step, Jeppa. I would put in maybe like 4 of the biggest parts, and then see how the integrity is, and how the handling of the ship is, and if you do need more slots for the modules. The thing is, it also depends on your patches. Like, if you have like here this battery, and like one good patch for it, then you should have enough energy for days. But if you don't have this battery, kinda, you know, or no good patches, then you need like, to make more batteries. So it really depends also, I think, a lot on which patches you do have available. Because if you have like the 100% battery patch, you can literally make one battery for double the value. And then you don't need so much slots. And if you don't, like, the thing is, if you don't need the module slots, you should make the biggest parts. And you should only add like smaller parts, I think, if you really want more module slots. So you have to see also a bit what you want to equip, I think. Yeah, like, honestly, I'm pretty tempted to just try to get the accutators from something. Like, I want to actually, like, wait, where's my exclamation mark? Like, the thing is, I want to check actually the market if we could buy, if we want the accutators or the xenic oil for it. Because it's kind of shitty if I make the medium ones only, I guess. Or like the small ones, I mean. It's kind of not so nice. So let's shortly check the market. Is here something interesting? Or not? Was all in my system, so 10 minutes of work equals 30 minutes of processing? What do you mean? You mean to make you mean to make the big parts or what? So we have here only 2 chemical battery. No wait, these are the units. So there are still the chemical batteries which we could buy. What is, by the way, a frost pulp? I guess just cooling your ship or something? Yeah, the thing is, I should not... Oh, fuck. There are really 10 accutators. Fuck my life. Like, the thing is, I really should not buy this to make also the experience of how to do it myself. It's also really expensive. No, we don't buy this. It's like kind of horrible. It's kind of horrible to buy this. And there's a plain pulp. Yeah, we should not buy this. It's so tempting to do it, but we should not. I also want to experience the game, right? Yeah, like I'm getting a bit baited for myself here. Yeah, I'm just talking about the factory. Like, if you have to process for 30 minutes your ingots, then you're doing something really wrong. Like, how many furnaces do you have if you need to process 30 minutes? Like, how many furnaces you run? Or how many nuggets can you farm in 10 minutes? Like, I don't know how big your ship is, so it's kind of... But it sounds too long. Like, you should make more furnaces, simply. If you need to wait that long for the processing. Like, unless you farm 10k nuggets in 10 minutes. Which I don't, like, assume that this happens. Okay, so I want to just start with... Do I have here support stuff in? I guess not, right? Was make 5 or 6 thermal chips and stay on the seed planet till they burn out. Should get over 100 corn seeds. You mean for me? Like, you mean for me or what? Yeah, the thing is, I want to first get the vanadium. I know I should first get, I guess, the the thing is, I want to find the vanadium, but I guess I should make first the seed stuff, because the seed stuff will take time. Like 1.5k nuggets should never take you 30 minutes to smelt. Like, you need, like, if you're running like me, a furnace, like 15 furnaces, you can smelt like 2k nuggets in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I should make first, I guess, the xenic oil stuff. It would be like more logical and so on. Right? It would make like more sense. Because then this can grow while I farm the vanadium. Therefore, I don't know, like, it is so much work. I want to cry. Like, the thing is, I did not even realize how much work you need to do with the Xenic stuff on top. Like, the Xenic stuff is so freaking much work, or not? So I need first to get there on the hot planet. For this, I need to make the thermal ship. And then I need to farm there, like, a lot of fucking seeds. And then I do need to make a farm for it. Like, okay, so where do I make the farm? Ideally. Like, if I make like a Xenic farm, where would I make it? On the hot planet just? Where's the Xenic stuff is here, right? So what? So this we can build. Then we need a farming tool. Sure. And then you can make... Yeah, the thing is we can't make fertilizer, right? Okay, I mean, yeah, wormholes sounding pretty useful if you want to, like, bridge the whole map with it. Like, I'm really honest, guys. Like, after playing this game for nearly 200 hours, it feels actually kind of insane that looking at the quest now, which takes me like at least 20 to 30 hours. Just to make everything I need for it, really. I mean, that's maybe a bit much, but maybe 10 to 15 hours just for this quest seems to be kind of long. And I don't even have access to like the fertilizer stuff. Like, it's kinda... Like, how do I make the Xenic oil, by the way, guys? Like, the Xenic oil, is this just getting dropped from the corn? Okay, guys, I guess I have just to make today... Yeah, we kind of have to make this, right? I don't really want to do it, but I guess we have to do it. Yeah, I guess we have to do it. So as each corn seed at the chemical factory turns into one oil. Welcome, Alex. Was lol, I'm stuck at the same point with farming. I mean, I'm not stuck there, but I'm looking at it and I know what I need to do for it. And I feel like, are you serious? I need to make that many stuff for it? You know, like... I need to first make the thermal ship, then farm the seeds, then I need to build a farm, then I need to build a chemical factory, and this and this. And just to make the fucking factory. Like, I did not even have any of the water stuff and shit. Oh man, I don't even have like a tank for the water shit. I feel like I'm a bit behind of the game curve, guys. Not gonna lie. I feel like the game curve is, you know, a bit here, up here, guys. And I'm like down here. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I know, like, once it's up, you're like Gucci. But building it up is the problem. Like, building it up is the problem, guys. A bit. Like, if it's up, then you have, like, easy farming shit, yeah. Because water is used really slowly. Like, I don't even build a single of these tanks, guys. I wanna cry. I'm honest, guys, I wanna cry. So what are the pumps needing titanium, right? Yeah. I mean, the pipes are whatever, we have the motors and shit. Like, it's not like, the thing is, the problem is not that we can't make it. The problem is that I know how much work it will be. And this kinda doesn't even want me to start it. You know what I mean? Like, I know how much work this fucking shit will be, and I kinda don't want to start even. Even though I can make it, like, you know. Okay, we just have to start. So, we need to make... Okay, so let's shortly change, like, the stream title then. So, then we don't make Vanadium today, even though I would like to make Vanadium better than this. Then we say, like, Hot Planets Day. I mean, the thing is, after 200 hours of playing the game, what the heck is going on here, guys? Alex, you donated 20 bucks to the stream. Do I see this correctly, or am I drunk? Thanks for the great streams on SpaceCraft. I'm starting my farms right now. To see this is great timing. Thanks a lot for the support. I have like kind of no YouTube alerts on, I guess, so I just seeing it here. So thanks a lot, my friend. Really appreciate it. That's really a big boo. Okay, so now I'm motivated to make also the farm, honestly. This is actually what motivating me a lot to make the farm more. Like to show what's up and how we can do it. Okay, let's shortly change the stream title. And thanks a lot, Alex. That's like really a big support. Thanks a lot. That's like insane, honestly. Okay. Okay. And I also see I need like some YouTube alerts to not miss something like this. Okay, so we want to go then for... Okay, then we do like Hot Planet Day. Is then our title for today, I guess. Okay, boom, getting this back in here. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy the stream so much, that's like really cool, guys. Not gonna lie. I was actually checking today for how many days in a row I did stream now for this game. And I was kind of surprised to see that I streamed this game now for like 11 days straight. Like every day. Usually I'm kind of not streaming that consistently. So it's actually pretty good to see that I finally stream also consistently. Because that was something I was kind of struggling in the past a bit. But it's really good. Like I also want to stream like kind of nearly every day. I was not sure it's same, but quest with level 4 science sends you to Cairn. Yeah, we have the Cairn quest. Like that's also why I just made the Cairn quest, because this is for the corn, right? Okay. So we want to make then, or we need to make first a terminal ship. So what do we need for the terminal stuff of steel, guys? So we need just to have our ship parts and then the terminal sheet, and the terminal sheet needs the Alu-K ingots. Was 4 plants? I have a base with acid. Yeah, like I need to, we make it step by step. So I need to make the Alu-K ones. And the Alu-K ones, they need the coalnite and the alu ingots. And we also have here some of them. So we have here alu ingots, and then we have here the coal. Okay, we have actually a lot of coalnite. That's actually kind of nice. Was hit the dismantle button on ground to zoom out while in looking for corn? Yeah, like please slow down, guys. We need to make it like step by step, okay? Can we please slow down a bit? We need to make first, like I don't even have a terminal ship, guys. So we need actually first to make a terminal ship. So we can make 3 Alu-K ingots out of 1 processing. And for the terminal we need again... Like, let's say we need 12 for 1 part. That means we need to 3 times process it. And how many parts do we have? We have like 10 to 15 parts. Maybe 15 parts. So we need 15... Like 15 times 12, kinda. Maybe 15 times... We need like 200-ish of this. Then we dismantle the ship and make the thermal steel. Right? Because we can use our normal steel and make it just thermal, right? So this is pretty slowish here though. But we need to do it then. Yeah, like... We need to do it, guys. And you're completely right, guys. I should make the hot planet stuff now. Yeah, so we have kind of a bit to wait and to chat, I guess, because I did not prepare this, because I actually didn't plan to do this. But I also... Yeah, I should do it. It's pretty slow to make the RLK ingots here, though. Not gonna lie. This is smelting, though. Why do I do this here, guys? Okay. We go back here. Wait, before we go back, I should... I did get me all the iron here, the ores, right? Yeah. Okay, so we go just back to the other base. And then we can smelt it there. Because it's a furnace thing. So we can just say here. Making here the RLK ones. That is faster. Let's say what? Wait, 7 and 21 or something like this. Okay, this will be faster. Boom, boom. Then, yeah, then we don't have to wait so much. So, one more here. So this will be like 100-ish. Like 105. Like we can't really make too much of it. Of course, we will also need to thermal then the other stuff, right? So I'd rather make a bit too much than not enough. Yeah, we should just make 10 times this amount, right? But this should be enough, right? Oh wait, is this too much? We have... Making too much, right? Do I? Okay, it's fine if this not. So we have now what? So this is doing... Oh wait, this is also already too much, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. So out of 21, we can make 24. No, wait, it's actually, we're making here out of this. This is 7 times getting processed and 3 times, so 24. And 24 times what? Times 6 is 144. That should be fine, right? And then we can make this 2 and then we should be fine. I have a thermal steel ship and had no issues. Could try a cocoon cockpit instead of redoing your ship. I mean, I have to redo my ship anyways. Because elsewise I can't make it thermal. Thermal steel can do hot planet, no issue. But very hot I can't really do in thermal and cocoon and steel. I guess you need like... Then I guess potentially like thermal titanium or something, right? Yeah, so we don't have a thermal ship, guys. We have only a normal steel ship. So I need to make this terminal. Because if I don't make this terminal, I would need to craft a completely new ship. And we wanna make a terminal, I guess, anyways. So we will shortly disassemble it, make a terminal, and then reassemble it. Like, it's fine, it will not take much time. We just build it like quick mode. And then we have a full terminal ship, and then we can go to hot planets. The only other thing is, like, and what else do we need to... We need, like, the terminal wool, you said. Like, we need this, right? The terminal suit ship, right? Like, how many of this do I need, guys? I guess we should also make some more of this, right? But we can't. Wait, we can. We have, like, terminal wool and the metal shit. So we can also make this then on top. Okay, yeah, with the furnaces this goes nicely quick. Okay, that's a good pace. Yeah, like I'm really slow on the progress, I feel like right now. Because I made like for a whole week just the reputation stuff. So we're now in like a good spot on the leaderboard. You know, like in like easy top 10. And easy leaderboard for a while. But therefore we sacrificed that we actually don't have so much into the ship upgrades. But it was also really fun to make the leaderboard grind. Okay, so we're waiting for a moment and then we can go. I was planning to spring for a medium radiator for my ship to help with very hot planets. Yeah, like if you're going on a very hot planet, a radiator sounds good. Because the radiators should be really strong for hot environment. There is when they're shining. Yeah, so we never explored much the hot planets, because we never were terminal. So yeah, that will be also interesting. Okay, so we make it step by step, then we also can have fun and enjoy the grind. Yeah, it's fine. Like discovering the hot planets is definitely also interesting. Yeah, so we're making here easy the 200 alu K ingots. Then we also can finally use our alu ingots nicely. Yeah. Was seed you can find only on one planet. You had quest. Yeah, like we have the quest on. And you can find the seeds only on this planet? Really? This is the only planet in the complete game where to get the seeds? That sounds kinda insane. It's like really the only one. That sounds insane. But in fairness, I have small and medium radiators, but don't use as the cooling miners keep my ship cool. Yeah, but the cooling lasers are only good for mining. They don't cool your ship if you go on a planet. Like the radiators are good to cool your ship when you're on a hot environment. That's like the main difference between those two. Like the one is basically for getting you inside cool with mining, and the other is for getting you outside cool. Was is based more for farms? What do you mean with farms? I don't know what you really like refer to. Okay, we also should get here some ores out, so Yeah, we also could use or need some more of this. This is still getting on. Okay, all fine, all fine. You can also grab here some XP, I guess. Okay. So this is... We also can take, I guess, the pipes with us here. And here are just the warehouses full, I guess. Yeah, so here we have like a shit ton of support hardware. And even some coils on top. So that's all fine here. But yeah, I had to figure most of this out myself. The plant growing I used a guide on Steam for accelerating. Like, it's not super explained, right, in the game. Okay, so we're going now back to the iron coal base. And then we want to make the ship. So, then we have no ship parts onto us at the moment, right? Yeah, I guess it's not super complicated, but it has like quite some steps, right? To actually do it. So we kind of have to just completely disassemble it. There's like no way around disassembling it completely. Because we need to get the parts. I mean, we could also make a complete new ship, but this would take like a lot longer. So let's not do this. Like, can I just press dismantle or will this delete the parts? I mean, recover all its components. If I click this, I just get all in here, right? It's like not deleting the stuff, right? With the dismantle. Because dismantling sounds always like... Wait, I cannot just do it like this though, right? I can just drag this here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. But I can't do it like this, so we could say the cockpit. Wait, it doesn't let me store this kinda, huh? So we... Okay, then we just what? Wait, it just wants an engine. You want an engine, my friend. And you want like... And you want to have... Like, what is the minimum ship we can build here? Okay, you want to have a little bit more. System support is 400 system. Requirements is 8. Oh wait, so I just need... You want 800. Okay, then we make like, what, a big part? Oh goodness, like, can't I just disassemble the complete ship? Is it so hard to just get all the, like... Why can't I disassemble the whole ship, guys? It confused me really a bit. Like, it doesn't allow me to just get all the parts back. This is kind of weird. What do you mean it's colliding? Okay, I guess that's also fine enough. Let me make this first and then the rest and then we're Gucci. I want to also see the guide, guys. Don't exclude me here, please. So, and then we need to make the thermal stuff. So this means we can just say we make everything we see here thermal now, right? Why don't I see any thermal stuff here? Don't I have this in my... I mean, I have this now in my inventory. Why? Oh, I can't... Wait. Do I need to use the assemblers for this? I did not check this. Can I not make a thermal myself? It says workshop. Why? Huh? Oh, we didn't make the thermal sheets itself. My bad. We only made this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we only made the K ingots, but not the thermal stuff itself. My bad. So we didn't need that much alu K ingots because we make now 2 at once, right? Yeah, it's fine. We'll be fine. So what open Steam guides in-game? What do you mean with open Steam guides in-game? Where can you open a Steam guide in-game? Am I dumb, guys? Where's an option to open in-game Steam guides in this game? Like, you mean on Steam, not in-game, right? Like, it sounds really, you know, not giga complicated, but definitely quite like something. I mean, I don't know. Like, making this SpaceCraft stuff feels like a mini game, kinda. Like, you need to do so much stuff for and with it, I feel like. Don't you? And for what do you need the corn? You need the corn to make the factory. And like, for what do you need the accutators on top? Do you need, like, for... Like, you don't need this for much, right? I feel like you don't need the accutators for so much, or? Oh, you need it for the large modules. I see. But not for that much. Like, you use it only for the large modules and the factory, kinda. And to sell it for quests and shit. Isn't this kinda a big... Like, it feels like it's kinda a big... input you need to do to get only like the 2 upgrades there. I mean, the upgrades are important there on the factory and the large modules. But it's kinda a lot to do, isn't it? For making, you know, just this stuff. Okay, then we make here the terminal stuff. Okay, we'll take a bit of time. But yeah. Then we have a bit chill time. That's also not too bad. 200 corn seeds per module or factory. I might sell it on mine as they go for 5k accutator. But are people buying accutators for 5k, really? Are people doing this, guys? I mean, honestly, it is pretty tempting to buy like at least 4 of the accutators. That you can kind of dodge the... Xenic oil process. I can completely understand the people buying this. But I want, like, the thing is, I don't want to suffer, but I want to also understand the process of the xenic oil stuff. So I could also buy the stuff, but I want to understand it. So we have to do it on our own. I want to do it. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. Like, the newer player, they want probably a faster factory, and then they buy accutators. The thing is, it is really good to make them on your own, though. Like, the thing is, it is like, if you want a really fast factory and you can buy accutators, then buying them is a good thing, but it's expensive. But if you also want to make later, for example, like the higher advanced quests, then you also need for them accutators. So if you kind of only buy them and never make them on your own, you will have, like, you know, a short term being a faster dude, but long term it will hurt you, because then you also will never have access to them. So, and I also just want to understand it, even though if it sounds like a shit ton of work. The thing is, I will most likely play this game also on the 1.0 version once it gets released somewhere in the future, and then I want to be the guy or one of the guys who knows the game really well, that you can then go, you know, on your server really fast progress. And for this, you need to know how to make this. So that's also a point where I want to learn it on top. And also to help other people, obviously. Okay, so this is going here not too slowly with the thermal steel, that's fine. With 2 farms, a harvest is around 14 hours. And I have 3 unlocks. I don't know still. You mean for the corn especially? The unlocks, I mean. Each planet gives 4 to 5 corn seeds. What do you mean with each planet? Didn't someone said you can only get the seeds on one planet? So why are you saying now each planet? Now I'm confused. So you have 100 seeds, and you got 2 farms, and then you got 400 out of the first regrowing. And then you got up to 4 farms. Oh no, then you just replanted, and then you had like 300 oil. And how much do we need? We need like 200 oil to make the factory, right? So can we make another base? We can, right? Like, can you post a link of the xenic oil, of the farm guide stuff? I'm kind of too lazy to search for it. Like, the thing is, it doesn't sound hard to make it. It just sounds like that you need to make... Like, I mean, it's probably not that hard to make it, or too slow. And the large module is also, like, insanely good. Yeah, so we will be fine, guys. We will definitely be fine, right? We will not suffer like shit. Okay, I'm back like in some seconds, getting some water. Yeah, the thing is, once we got the xenic oil stuff up and also being able to farm vanadium decently, then we can also improve our ship like really quickly, I'm sure. Like, one thing I also feel like is very interesting to this game especially is that the work before feels often like really hard and kind of unsatisfying. Like to set up something. But once you have done it and you go sleep and you come back the next day, then you see like how much progress you make then really fast in short time. Which is then pretty cool. That you can then with one big jump make like worth all your effort you put it in before. Okay, Eva. Yeah, get in the big parts of titanium. Let's get them. Let's get them in, guys. We need more terminal stuff, right? Okay, making more terminal stuff. Like, honestly, this terminal stuff shit goes faster than expected here now. Like, this is like actually... And it's also exciting to get to hot planets, honestly. Because we never really farmed them or anything. But it's like really hard to actually evaluate which of the quests, which of the contracts the game gives you is actually useful and which are not. Welcome, Professor. What's up? Like, there are so many contracts which are literally useless, right? Like, a lot of them are doing not really much, but giving you like some credits. But this one is then really important. Because it disintroduces you to the Xenic stuff. Interesting. I'm working on the weekly quest today. Yeah, good luck, my friend. Not like they are quite a bit of a challenge, and it's fun. So let's see how fast you can make them. Yeah. So we are working here on the terminal ship. And we want to go to our planets to make the Xenic oil stuff, because I didn't done this at all. So yeah, let's see how this will go. Like, I'm expecting, or what is the goal? The goal is to set up the farm. Yeah, that's like the first goal. I'm also fine, thanks. I have actually a really good day today. I'm feeling good, it's good weather. Yeah, pretty good. I'm also pretty chill, pretty fine, and just in a good mood. Thanks for asking. Okay, so then we can make more of this stuff. So we're just making everything terminal if we can here. It takes a little bit of time, but also not too much. Just a little bit. Very nice, very nice. Was nice, sounds like it is for me then. Good weather here in Sweden also. Yeah, I mean, Sweden is not so far away from Germany, right? Kinda more or less the same weather zone. Yeah, like this week we had here in North Germany kinda like 20 degrees around and a bit of rain. But next week I saw the heat comes back. Yeah, so let's see how next week will be. I guess next week we will all sweat our asses off again. Right? Like, next week will be most likely pretty sweaty. Okay. So we're just terminating everything up, guys. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but not too much, so it's also nice to have just a chill Friday, I guess. But yeah. Like, I could, if I would know I want to do this today, or I have to do this today, we could set it up a bit better. But yeah, it's fine. It will not take too long. But not looking forward to next week. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Like, maybe it's getting not too hot. Like, for Germany, they said, like, in my area, like, 26-ish degree. Which is, like, not giga hot. Like, if it's going over 30 degree, it's, like, getting really, like, kinda, you know, really hard for the body and so on. that you just do nothing and you still be super sweaty and super tired all the day. But with like 26 degree, I think it's like honestly should be like just a good warm weather, but not like the giga, you know, siesta weather when you can't do anything. Yeah. But the thing is, I actually don't mind it if it's only like 20 degrees. Like this week I think was like 20 degrees. And honestly, I did like it. Like it is still, you know, good sunny weather and also still warm but not hot. So I would also like just to have like the 20-22 degrees. Like I don't need really much more, honestly. Because then you can feel also outside a bit better. Without sweating like all day long. I forgot something, guys. I'm back in a minute. Alright, guys. This is very good, very good. Was a normal Swedish summer is like only 20 degree. Yeah, I mean it is not really that hot, right? But who needs hot? I also want to check surely Discord. Like. There was definitely like an update today, but we just don't get any patch notes. That's like that's rude. I mean, often they do the patch notes very delayed for some reason. But I really don't like this. Like if there's an update, I want like instantly the patch notes, because elsewise I. Like the thing is, if they change something dramatically and you don't know it, it's like really sucking. So, I don't know. Like I also don't understand the developers who are not giving you the patch notes with the patch. Wow. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's pretty interesting. Okay, so I do have actually YouTube alerts also for donations, it looks like, with my setup, but it's super delayed. Like when did you posted this? Like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago? And now it's showing on the chat? That's kinda funny. So, what is this? That's like a little bit delayed maybe. Yeah, fuck it. So we terminal everything. Fuck it. Yeah. So thanks, Alex. My chat now finally is saying, hey, you got a donation. XD. But still good to know that there is like some alert for it. So I don't miss it completely. Is the game super laggy or why? What is this? Also thanks for the follow, Voodoo. Welcome to the club. Why can't I scroll, guys? With this. Hello? Oh, now. So... Okay. Then we're nearly done, guys. Nearly done with terminaling our asses out. Okay. Nice one. So, how much terminal stuff do we have left? Yeah. Oh, we also did not make that too much. That's pretty nice. Okay, so now we just going to... Like, the thing is, there are some parts left which we couldn't do, right? So I really just want to make the complete ship terminal, honestly. Like, I don't want to make, like, you know, only 80% of the task. I guess it makes not much of a difference, but it also gets quickly, right? Okay, so we can now say we go quickly into our shipyard mode. Then we take the other parts off, which we couldn't take off, because there needs to be a ship in. And then we shortly... okay, so we assembler, we just say terminal, 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 blah, and we put out the non-terminal, boop, boop, boop. Wait, you're also non-terminal, right? Okay. And then we could say... Oh yeah, and then you want again... Wait. Why don't we have here the solar now? Okay, so this is terminal, this is terminal. Boom, boom. So the cockpit, I don't care. And then we can shortly make the last two parts terminal. Alrighty. How much terminal do I have? 12. So, bam, bam, bam. Alright. Easy terminal schneezy. Ah, very good, very good. I like it. Yeah, so let's also see what, like, on the hot planets I really couldn't explore at all, because it was just, like, the thing is, the frozen planets you can kind of decently do, even if you... Hello? Like, the game feels kind of laggy today again. Like, the hot planets you couldn't really explore at all without a terminal. The frozen ones you could kinda explore a bit without anything heating. So will be also kinda exciting. And I think we need like some more terminal sheets. Like some more. Let's make some more and see. Can we make more of this? A little bit, right? This should be fine. Then we can make the last part. It should be the last part. The last part of us, for us, with us. Okay. Then we just reassemble the ship, kinda quick mode, and then we go. That's not quite true, right? Because I have to process the ores I have onto me, because else we are too big. Was Pika, you need the thermosuit ship also. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. We need for this... What do we need for this? Like, I have onto me like 5. Are 5 enough? I have no clue. I guess we rather make some more, right? And what do they need again? They need like the wool and the metal sheets, right? So let's just make some more, because why not? Okay, so what Alexis says, need like 10. 10 is good. We need a terminal wool. Where's my terminal wool? Yeah. So... I guess you make this here. Do you make this here, guys? Yeah. Yeah, like 9 should be fine, right? Like, let's see if like 9 should be Gucci. But you... can only have 6 equipped since you have only 35 equipment points. No. We have 35. And one takes 5, no? Like, I can... Oh, this is only one, though. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, for some reason, I'm thinking that this is meaning you have 5. Okay, but it's just for one. Like, I don't know why, but I'm feeling like that it's counting for more. Okay, so make like 1 or 2 more here. Need even a bit more terminal stuff, terminal wool stuff. So was terminal chips use wool? I used a full suit on my char 5, I think. You run out of equipment slots. The time it takes to break, you should have over 100 seats. Well, we will see. Let's make it some more. But keep the construction tool, you can use it to zoom out. And why do I want to zoom out? I mean, the thing is, we can get rid of the beacon stuff here for now, and we can put... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like you said, and we keep this. Okay. I'm fine. And we will see. Like, can you not see this stuff nicely? That you have to zoom in and out? Is this like the thing? Do we need the farming tool, guys? Like, the quest is only saying go to Cairn sector. Like, do we need... Like, just tell me, guys, do I need the farming tool? Because I don't want to go there and then have something not to really use. I guess... So what is this saying? Put a dirty seed to soak with... Like, this you need, I guess, to make the farm, right? Itself. To pick up the seeds, you do not need farming tool. Okay, then we do this later. Okay, thanks, guys. So... We now go to reassemble our ship. And we have the terminal stuff onto us. So, okay, out. No. Okay, I'm just putting this out and then we put everything in again. So, and this is all terminal. Looks the same, but is actually terminal XD, right? Everything is terminal, terminal, terminal. We're giga terminal. Alright. So we need... Where's my cockpit? There's my cockpit. Okay. Yeah, like I don't want to win like here any, you know, nice looking competition or so. I just want to make it quickly, honestly. And look like okay-ish. Okay. Okay, this one is honestly a bit weirdish to use. Okay, and then we say... Okay, bop, bop. So yeah, whatever. Bam, bam, bam. Should kind of see where can I use the thrusters here. Like, honestly, maybe can I just put the thrusters like this? Like we have even more we can put on anyways. Could probably just put the thrust this things down here also more. Let's say we put this like here. Then we could say we put the thrusters on this, kinda. And then we're just putting this guys on top. This is also kind of the way how a lot of people make these ships if they don't want to use too much time, I feel like. You just make like this block building, which doesn't look super ugly, but is still kind of decent looking. So then we... I mean, this looks now probably a bit weird on top, right? But who cares? Let's see how weird this will look. Wait, we had only one of those, of this guy, right? Who cares? Oh, wait, what else do we have here? We have this. Did I put it all of these guys in? Not really, right? How many of this spoiler did I run? Yeah, giga nice ship, guys, right? XD. My maneuverability could be a little bit better. Oh yeah, I see, right? We should maybe... Because we're building the ship a little bit different, you can also design it a little bit different. Bam, bam. Yeah, that's fine. Like how much? Vulnerability. Yeah, I kind of want it. This. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. 20.5, 6.4, blah, blah. Because Pika, when you go to gather the SpaceCon seeds, you need 60 seeds to make a full planting in the farm. Like Yeppa was saying you need like 100 seeds. But he also made 2 farms. So we should just gather as much as we can, basically. A ship must have a power production, yeah. Okay, then we put out on. So for this thing, we actually don't need directive shield right now, right? We want like a booster control mod. We need like the navigator. So we're putting on the panels. So then we have one of you, one of you. So engine, tank. Do I need a scanner? We should have a scanner with us, right? Or the lights? Sure, some lights. One light. There, like this. 2 lights. So, cargo. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cargos. Not the shield. IP laser. I should probably say I put this like here a bit more in the back. And maybe the laser is even fine here on the side. Let me put like here one cooling laser also in. Then this here. Is this fitting in there? Yeah. Okay, so 6.9 out of 6.4. Why do we have not an engine in? Okay, so this should be fine. So we have what? Laser, this, panels, headlight, scanner, cargos, cosmic, this, boom. Looks insanely nice, like for sure. Maneuverability is good. Hull speed is fine. Storage, engine. Confirm. Okay. I think you need 1 seat for quest and 10 seats for second level of research. What do you mean? Do you get like a different research thing just for the corn? That's why you also talk about unlocks, right? Must take 14 hour-ish to grow real time. Yeah. So, okay, so the ship is done. Then we put out what we don't need, which are here the Alu-K ones. Let's put also the pipes in here. So sort shortly the inventory. We don't need that many drones, I guess, so let's put... let's keep the drones, it's fine. I don't want to search them later. Okay, this. That's fine, that's fine. So we just need to... wait, with the coal knight. The coal knight we put also out, obviously. And then we... okay, then we go to the other base shortly to process our ores, and then we're ready. Then we're ready for Freddy, guys. So shortly processing the ores. Boom, boom. Yes, that is true. You need 71 seeds in total. You need 11 for the laboratory and the rest for your first farm, kinda. Okay, guys. I mean, I will also... The plan was anyways to get as many as we can. But good to know how many exactly you need, like, starting. Okay, so we shortly make here the ingots. And then we can finally go. Yeah, and now... And do we want to make the base onto the hot planet, guys? This is also like another question I would have. Do we need to make or want to make a base to grow the corn on the hot planet? Does this have like advantages for us, or where we make the farms? Once we have this stuff. Because we need to make the farms anyways, right? So, where's the best place for a farm and why? Would be also kind of a question, I guess, on top. Oh. Okay, the iron gets processed. You build a little bit more energy. Oop. Also, welcome, Peter. How's your day, Peter? You can make a farm on normal planet. So I should not make it on the hot planet? Or is there an advantage of the hot planet to make it on? Okay, that's nice, Peter. Everybody is cool. That's cool. That's really nice. Alrighty. Each harvest is like 200 seeds after you replant it. So one farm gives you 200 oil. That sounds pretty solid. But to make space corn sour, there's a recipe for that and the volley one. So, as you're talking, guys, it sounds like we will make a completely new tab for just the space corn stuff. Okay, so then we need to make copper. So, quickly smelting the smelting boys. If we get some more ingots in. Hello? Alright. Like, I feel like I still have not the best base setups in general. But I feel like it's really hard to make a base setup which is really perfect. Because your priority is also changing throughout the game. So you kind of have to redesign the bases a little bit anyways, I feel like. To fit always your preferred style in each section of the game, early, mid or late game. I don't even know if it's really worth it to make here the ore stuff here so hardcore. How much we get? Only 200 ingots out of this, right? I mean, 200 ingots is not bad. Let's be honest. 200 ingots are pretty solid. And we just need to smelt it. Don't need to gather it, really. The nuggets are just so much easier to smelt, I feel like. Because you don't have to click so much. So, and then we need to do the stuff with Alu, and then we are all also done. It's kind of quick and good value. Probably. Maybe. I mean, yes, the game will tell me, but the game tells me also a lot of nonsense. The game also tells me that I should make some things which are not really progressing my anything. But I'm kind of excited now to see, you know, what the SpaceCraft stuff is about. My mood changed a bit from frustration of overwhelmness to actually excitingness of what will come. Because even though you're talking a bit about it, I can't really imagine exactly how it will be. So yeah, let's see guys, let's see. And I'm also kind of excited to, you know, test the thermal ship then. Honestly. That sounds also kind of cool to test the new ship. Okay. So the game will tell you, but as I said, my understanding is it saves power. The farm can do cold and hot, but uses a lot of energy. But I'm on a... What? What do you mean if it can use hot and cold? You can also make it on a frozen planet or what? Like, I have to see what you mean with this temperature stuff. Like, you can really grow it like a real plant, huh? With all the fuel and nutrition and stuff you usually have in real life. Which is kinda cool. That was it, right? Yeah. Okay, finally. You have to build on a hot planet to get tungsten anyway, so if you are going to build on a hot planet, maybe best to go there, but that's a little race. I mean, if I want to go on a tungsten planet, then I need to go really far away. But we need to farm the seeds anyways. I mean, but it's actually a good idea, or like a good hint, that we will... But tungsten is really far away, kinda. Like, we want to make first, like, the titanium ship. And tungsten is already endgame ship, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure tungsten is already endgame ship, right? And not midgame ship. So this is maybe a bit too much into the future. Maybe. So, what is processing here? This. Is anything running still here? But not... anything should be empty, right? Yeah. Okay, bam, bam. So now we only... so now we can put the iron into our iron stuff. And then we go quickly... So what else do we have? We have Alu and copper, right? Then we visit one more time the Alu copper planet. Boop, boop, boop. Alu copper, just to put it in. And then we leave. There's no advantage. You can just tempo up the farm. I mean, it's a pretty big advantage if you are faster with the farm. So what do you mean with no advantage? Just speed up the farm? Like, if the farm is faster, isn't this a big advantage because it grows faster? Or am I missing something, guys? Like, it sounds to me like a pretty big difference. if the thing's growing faster or slower. Not gonna lie. Okay. That's pretty good. So let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now we are ready to take off. Finally, actually. So back to the... Alright, and I also want to grab the tech points here. My tech points. So, iron coal base, there's my ship. But the second farm is just materials, and if anything you want 3 farms, 1 for each. We will need to see. So my ship looks like a lot different now, because we also don't have color on it now. It's fine, we leave it like this. And then we need to go to here? No, to here, right? The crest wants me to go there. So follow the crest. So are we going through... We're going like through Hypatia, yeah. I mean, honestly... I mean, my ship looks a bit worse than before, I guess. But it looks also kind of interesting. But only limit to farm is your total power in your base. When you farm too hot, it draws a lot of energy. Interesting. Oh wait, my hotkeys. I was thinking, why the fuck is it not working? But my hotkeys getting again messed up by the redesigning. Okay. So now we can jump with the button I use. Can I get a proper look at your ship? If you got over 15,000 tons on ship for the mid FTL, you will use a lot of fuel. We are not at 15, we're like at 10, 12. I think we're like at 11 or 1200. Like, we are never over 1500 with this ship. Like, not even close. I think we're like at 11 or 1200. So we're not very close to the limit of the FTL. So we have to refuel here shortly a bit. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the ship design, the ship look is now a bit different, but I don't hate it. It's also not super pretty, but it's like, it's fine. Zoom. I mean, it's kind of true that you should kind of stay... Like, what do you need for the big one? You need like the large one and a lot of this thing, whatever this is. I mean, this... Yeah, I mean, the graphene... Like, you could make it kind of early, I guess, the big one, right? Like, you would need mainly the large module, right? And the large module is kind of not easy to do. Because you need for this... the unbendium. Yeah, it's not so easy to make the large module. So you should stay basically on like 1500-ish ship. Because otherwise you will really use a lot of fuel. Yeah, that's pretty true. There's no need to use the large before you have the factory. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's I mean, you also can't really use the large one because your ship will be stuck at 6000 SP with the steel. I mean, you could in theory add a bit of titanium with the small parts, but that's not really making much sense to make the small parts, I guess. So you kind of should bridge this anyways. Like, is it worth it to make the small titanium parts, guys? Like, do you even need the big titanium parts? Or could you, in theory, also just make the small ones only? I mean, I guess you could just make the small ones also, right? If you really wanted to. Does this make a difference? Okay, find a strange ticket on Wallach's 5. Like for real, guys. What is, like, is there a big difference between the small and the big ones? Or could you just say you just make the small ones? I mean, they are more expensive, I know. But the thing is, if I'm seeing this, it takes me 960 SP. And this is kind of the same, but half the value. So it should be for what? For 480, right? And the frames are also halved. Like, it is literally the same, right? On the stats. Is this true? Yeah, so why do you want to make the big ones? I mean, they... Like real question. Why should I make the big ones instead of the small ones? They have like literally the same stats. And they also cost the same amount. So why should I rush the factory? I could just make the big titanium small ones, you know? Like just the 862 ones. And I get literally the same stats as the big ones. And I'm also using the same material. Yeah, but why do you say frame to help integrity? They have like exactly the same frame. Like, is the number of pieces you have on the ship affecting the integrity? That you have less parts and gives you more integrity? Or is it just about the stats? So what? So, like, if I'm making only the small parts, does this give me on itself more integrity than the big ones? Yes, right? So I can build a bigger titanium ship when I only make the smallest parts. But this is also the most No, wait, it's not the most expensive. Or? Like, for real. Like, I feel like if I would just not make the factory and just get vanadium and just make me the 862 ones, I'm like Gucci. No? Like, I don't know for what you need the factory in addition. I guess you need the factory also for the endgame ship, right? Anyways. I mean, the thing is, it's not really true that it's more hull and SP. Like, if I'm building one of this or two of this, it's the exact same stats on input and output. Like, the exactly same. It's exactly 50% of it. 50% of the input and 50% of the value. But I don't, like, I did not understand completely how the number of the parts is affecting the ship in general. But it's not more frame, because the frames are exactly the same. Like, two of these parts is the same frame as one big one. Like, exactly the same. So the last three have... Oh, does they have more frame than this ones? Oh yeah, so So this has a lot more frame than this one's. Yeah, okay, so they have really a lot less. Wait, this has again 80? Yeah, okay, so that's true. Like, this one's having really a lot less frame. But this one is the same as this, so the last three are having the big frame. Was more frame and less pieces used to get the same SP? I mean, yes, but it's the same outcome. And what do you mean? What do you mean with system efficiency? Like, system efficiency has nothing to do with what parts you use, right? It's just how much you put in. Last 3 titanium parts need factory. No, only this 2 need factory. Or? Oh wait, this is also a big one already. Ah, yeah, I see. I was thinking I can make this also on the workshop. But this is... Yeah, okay, then makes sense. Okay, thanks guys. Like, this is like a big difference, yeah. Okay, I got it, thanks. Okay, good talk guys, good talk. Okay, so you want to find me what a strange ticket on Warlax 5. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so then it makes a lot difference. And then you also don't really want to make the small parts, because they are not that great then. Okay, so how's our temperature, guys? Our temperature is pretty chill. And the game is lagging like shit. But why is it so laggy, guys? So, so is here something going on, guys? Okay, so find a strange ticket and then land there. Okay, we're now overheating though. Still, like we don't have. I mean, we're overheating slowly, but not really much, right? Okay, then we go out here. We're landing. We're lagging like shit. Okay, they are pretty big. Welcome, welcome. Like, isn't this space corn? Like, how do I mine it? Like, isn't this a space corn, guys? Or is this the real space? Like, I'm confused. Oh, this ones. I guess the small ones, huh? Yeah. So the big ones are too big to actually get. Also, welcome, Yaki. What's up? So we need to get like the small seeds here. Okay, I see. I understood, guys. I wanted to farm the big ones. Why can't I farm the big ones, guys? And why is the game so laggy? Okay. Easy first 5 rounds. Okay. Yeah, we don't go back, obviously. We want more. Yeah, like, okay, so... I guess we're just running around and seeing if we find more of these dudes. I guess they can only be like here, you know, in between, right? Okay, there's a bit more. Make sure you have the terminal chips. Yeah, we have the terminal stuff on. Like, temperature is like stable at like fucking 80 degrees. Sounds very healthy. Okay, I mean, yeah, farming like 100 of this is taking a bit, I guess. So are they always a bit in between? It looks like they're probably a bit in between them, or not? Or just randomly around them? I mean, But but I can't zoom out. Even with the tool, I can't zoom out. I mean, you could say what? You could say you make this to zoom out. But I don't see how this helps, honestly. Like, I don't see how zooming out there helps at all. Like, I don't think this helps to zoom there out. Like, I see everything anyways like this here. I feel like. Okay, so... Are they regrowing while I'm here? Or did I just miss them here? The game is really laggy today. Okay, kinda in between. I don't think I see more here, so we go to the next spot. Make sure you have the speed. Because I've never seen those plants. And you never were on a hot planet, I guess. This is like only hot planet on the... Ah, goodness, wrong button, guys. Wrong button, I wanted to land, I swear to God. I wanted to land, but... Then I pressed the wrong button. And then... we didn't land. So what you're saying, 7 per area are like kinda normal? I got like 10 on the last spot. So let's see. I'm just running here around. Seeing where we see... Okay. Like, they're also sometimes really hidden into the fucking plants. It's kind of a bit tricky that they're hiding in between here a bit, sometimes. Okay, so here are quite some. What is this, guys? Is this something here? This looks very space corny. I mean, it's kind of interesting to have like these alien plants here. Kind of cool. Oh, welcome, sir. Yeah, like it's kind of funny, I guess, that I tried to farm the big ones, huh? Like, I was really thinking for a moment, why can't I farm the big ones, guys? Like, I wanted to farm, like, you know, 100 of the big ones. And put it in my bag. Okay, so the one side... I mean, it's going actually on decently fast here with the farming of this. We have, like, nearly 20. Like, here are really a lot of plants. Like, already at 20. Mega corn factory. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we have already 22 on 2 of the farms here. Like on the... Not farms, how do you call this here? On the... seed spots. Looks like this was it for this area though, right? Doesn't look like it here much more. Okay, that's going on honestly quite fast. Oh, look, this one. Here's growing another one. That looks super cute. Mini space corn. That looks actually pretty cute. So, next spot. This time probably not pressing the wrong button to land. Yeah, guys, I don't really need a zoom out here. I feel like I see everything like this. And I think I'm kind of fast to farm this here. I don't know how fast you're farming, guys, but this feels pretty solidly fast, not gonna lie. And the field is also not so big that you would not see this stuff. I feel like. Okay, here... Wait, was this the place... Did I now fly to the place back where I was? This looks like we found this already. Wait, but here's one. But this looks like we were on the place before. Hello? Well, this is not big enough or what, I guess. I can't farm it. This looks like I flight back to the place where I was. Go till the thermal ship's breaks and zoom out with the construction tool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Some hot planets don't have the plants. Like, I don't know, like some people are saying you only get the plants on this place where the quest leads you to. And others saying it's on also different planets. And I mean, I have no clue. I didn't visit all the planets, the hot ones, to see if there's also this stuff on others. Like, did I war also here before, or are just the plants? Like, am I just flying to? I feel like I'm flying just towards the places I were before. Here's like nothing again. Did I just fly back, guys? I guess so. It's kind of hard, I feel like, to keep the overview here. Or are just on some spots just no plants. Like, you seem to be pretty hyped for the corn stuff, guys. Why are you so hyped for the corn stuff? What's up here? Did I miss something? Oh, I see. Like, on top you have, like, the stuff for the... Yeah, air things. Like, I did not see there's this... Like, this is a really small bar for the thermal stuff there in percent. It's, like, kind of small. I would not see this if you would not say anything, I feel like. Yeah, I guess I was just visiting the place I were before. Okay, interesting. So 27. Is here more? There's more. Because I don't know if they can be on other planets, but the map says they are only on that one planet. I mean, Peter was saying he already found them on other planets. So, maybe just on some planets and not all. But farming is apparently one of the major endgame jokes. I mean, it's a farming game, yeah, so farming is kind of part of it. Who could guess this, guys, that farming is part of a farming game? I mean, that's actually pretty enjoyable here. I feel like that's pretty enjoyable to farm these plants here. That's pretty cool. I like this. And we're finding basically like 10 to 11 per field here. If we don't revisit the ones we were already at. Yeah, so I'm finding like 10 per field. And we have like 60% of our heat protection still. I only have to make sure I don't go where I were before. So maybe we just go here first. I probably should not boost so much that we're not overheating so hard on top. Like also this hot shimmer is also kind of interesting. Okay, we weren't here before, that's good. We already see the plants. Plants everywhere. Excited because it is a step closer to titanium ship parts. Yeah, indeed. Because you got all the pre-work done. Now I just need to grind out the iron and titanium. Yeah, this should not be too hard. Like grinding the iron and titanium is not so much of a problem if you have a good plan. Like I think the only important thing is that you are mining the nuggets. Like if you are mining the ores, it will take really long time. But if you are just focusing on mining the nuggets, then you will be making fast progress. Like farming the nuggets is like really nice. So you need like to run a multiple laser setup with output last yield ideally. And then have like a good storage, and then you can farm this stuff like pretty quickly. Like I was farming yesterday 1500 titanium ingots in like what? In like 1-2 hours. With like 3 trips. I also farmed this on an asteroid field, which were like giga rich of the nugget fields. So I could farm there literally everything I want, which is really valuable, obviously. Okay, 40. We had 50% of our heat protection. So what? So I need at least 61, right? You said that I can make one farm. Okay, yeah, let's go to the next one. So what's tier 3 miner, 90 power, 125% output. That's about as good as I can do it. I mean, that's pretty solid. I was running a bit more advanced version with like last yield and also with like 250% output. But you will also do it like solidly. It'll just take you maybe a little bit more time. But yeah, should be fine. Sounds good. Okay, so yeah, Peter, give us the giga advice here on the ship parts, please. We need it. Yeah, I guess you should make as much big part as you can, right? That's like usually the rule first. And then some of the smaller ones just to give you module slots, I guess. And a bit more and a bit better integrity. Why don't I have a grasshopper thruster? Because I don't have the energy support, I think, right now, because we're running so many lasers. And I'm also kind of happy with the ship right now. Okay, so we're at 46% of our protection and have 50 space core seats. That sounds pretty solid. Like, I was thinking this takes me way longer here to farm this, honestly. And I was thinking it will be way less enjoyable. And with the terminal stuff onto you, you also can be here like a decent amount of time on the planets. Which is actually, you know, pretty nice. Like, we don't need to hesitate so much here. And the terminal ship is also doing well on the planet. So yeah, pretty nice, I see. Works out pretty solidly. Like, but if I would just make a ship of the big titanium parts, would it be then a bad integrity for me? Like, I still didn't understand it completely. If I make only the big parts, is there any downside to it? Is it just giving me less integrity overall, or is it just good? Like, I'm still not understanding this completely, I have to say. So, did we were here? No, we see SpaceCraft. So what is the like? So what like you want to mix the part, right? You want to make big parts and small parts, right? It's the same as for steel. The big parts for like better SP and the small ones for a bit of integrity and slots. So it's basically a steel ship just with better parts, right? That's what's happening. Like, I don't need to learn anything new. Don't need new tricks. Right? I guess so. Okay, so... There's more space. Okay, yeah, nice. Here we see some more space colony. But we're also kind of getting a bit hot. Oh, welcome. Who are you, my friend? I saw here one more. Yeah, the server's really quite laggy today. What the hell? I think that's it here. At 60, that's a good number. We have still 30% more. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the design much. I rather wanna have, you know, a better ship. Like, I don't care about the design. I want to just make a ship which has, like, you know, the max stats, kinda. I care more about stats efficiency than design beautiful addition, than design and beautiness contest. That's what I wanted to say. It doesn't need to be much pretty, but it needs to be efficient and kinda, you know, with just big SP. Okay, here like a lot of the seeds. We also see them instantly. Very good. Was no weeklies for me this week. Titanium ship and unlocks. Exploring in free time. Yeah, I'm doing kind of the same. I was last week doing hardcore leaderboard push. And I will now go only into like ship stuff. Like, the goal is achieved to be like easily in leaderboards, and that also no one really can kick me out there with the team super fast. Because I was grinding like a fucking idiot. Like, I was making maybe some quests too much, honestly. Not gonna lie. I was maybe I was making a bit too much quests last week. And you can't really advance the quests and the ship at the same time, like, nicely. So it makes, like, more sense to like, to make just one big quest and not split it up. Goodness, how laggy is this, please? Hello? What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Please improve a bit the smoothness of the game, guys. Holy shit, this is laggy. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that they didn't manage in 1 month to fix the lag. That's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Like, they're not the smallest company, Shiro Games, and they had like a full month, and the lag is even worse than on the first day. That's kind of ridiculous. This direction should be where we were on before, right? Yeah, like, that sounds kind of hot, Peter. Are you already smelting away? I hope these are not 85 degree in your room, Jeppa. I guess it's Fahrenheit, right? And not degree. Or are you smelting, literally? I guess with 85 degree you would like literally burn in your room. Okay, so our protection goes kind of down and down, but we also had 70 Cs, which is pretty solid. And the lag increases also dramatically. Okay, there are some more. Here's one more. Oh, do you mean in-game or what? In-game 85 degree? Or real life degree? Yeah, I mean, in-game is also acceptable. If you have a thermal suit. I was thinking you're talking about your room temperature. Would be kind of a bit much with 85 degree, I guess. Maybe. Goodness, how much does this lag? Okay, here's one more. Like, these plants are really cute, I have to say. It's a really cute plant design. I like it. And it's also a nice idea to include some plants of some alien planets. It's also like a nice idea, game-wise. Okay, so... Oh, I can't go there. We have like 76. So this is enough for one farm, right, guys? Like, we will not make it to 100, really. Because I was flying a bit too far into no man's land, I guess. I mean, actually, maybe we could still make it to 100. Like, nearly at 80. I hope they add more plants later on. Yeah, this could be definitely kind of cool. To add even more plants. I guess we just fly there. There we shouldn't been before. Like, is the thermal suit will not go up while I'm in the ship, right? I mean down. Right? I mean, I guess. In the ship you're kind of protected. Oh. Instantly seeing the plants here. Nice. Okay, this is really nice. We see them here instantly in the face. I mean, maybe we can get to 100. But to make like 2 farms, you would need even more than 100 then, I guess, right? And we just farm as much as we can, and then we see. But we're making like here good progress, I feel like. But we see also here a lot of on one spot. Very good. I'm basically flying a brick. Yeah, that sounds like my ship. Is my YouTube chat died, guys? Did my YouTube chat died? Like, am I still live on YouTube, guys? Because my program says I'm not. But I also can't check because I'm burning here on the planet elsewhere. What the fuck is this? Guys, are you still here, guys? Yeah, okay, then it's just my chat. Like, my chat window told me you have no active YouTube stream. And then it reconnected and said you're online. What is this? I was a little bit afraid that, like, sometimes the connection can break for some reason. So, I guess it could rent on its own offline. Maybe. Okay, we have 9%. So how is my inventory looking like? So this is... So we could also just say we do this, right? That we re-equip some newer ones. Oop, oop. Why is it still saying 8%? It's a bit weird. Why does it still say 8%, guys? I literally put it in here completely new ones. Game bug? Or what? Was corn is at least at 3 plants. Was corn is at least 3 plants. It mutates based on what you do. And they're supposed to be read in-game too. So guys, why do I have still 8%? I re-equipped a lot of stuff. I'm not a bit confused. Can't I re-equip the stuff to gain more thermal stuff again? Like thermal protection? Or is it just a visual bug? It's still, why is it saying 7%? Like, I can't re-equip this stuff? While I'm on the planet? Interesting. So, am I instantly dying if the protection is over, guys? Or how fast do I die? Like, am I instantly dying if this is over? Kinda don't want to find out, let's be honest. Okay, we have actually more plants, seeds, I mean, than I was expecting. Okay, like what is with my YouTube chat here? Okay. Okay, run, Pika, run. No lag. Please, no lag. Okay, this must be enough. And we have easy 3% to get to our ship back. I mean, easy 2%. Yeah, like this should be it. Okay. Oopala. And now I need to check what's with my freaking... like, what's with my YouTube? Why is my chat disconnecting? I think I have to reload my chat here. Like, why is it saying... Okay, wait. I need to restart my chat, guys. He's not working correctly. Like, for some reason it's just breaking always the connection. So... What? Hello? Okay, why is my chat bugged? I'm confused. My chat... Okay, then we use the other chat here. I don't know why, but my chat is just having weekend, I guess. My chat doesn't want to work anymore. Then we do the old school thing. Okay, so what did you set, guys, here? It goes off your lowest chip first. So what? So even if it's showing 2%, I have more or what? Because we have like 3 with no durability and then this. But it shows me 2%. So what? So if I put just them out here, lol, then it shows me again 90%. That's a bit weird. Wait, and now it... Wait, why is it putting... What? And now it shows again 8% cause for... Huh? What is this? I'm con... Like, that's really weird. That's like really weird, guys. Yeah, but why is it showing it so weirdly? Shouldn't it show like the average you have left and not just randomly minimum? Like, you know what I mean? Why should it show you only the minimum? It makes like no sense. Okay, let's farm like so how much space corn do I need for 2 farms again, guys? You were saying something about 100-ish. Like, it's a really... Like, I was really afraid of dying. Because it showed 2%. But I had, like, 2 equipped which were completely full. So... What happens if we have, like... Like, it would just... Would it just jump back to 90% afterwards or what? Because then the low ones are completely empty? Or would I just die? Like, what? So 131 should be enough for everything. Like, do I need 2 farms or is 1 farm enough, guys? Isn't like 1 farm enough? Or are you all horny for space core? Okay, like here, not so many though, it looks like. Oh, and while I'm saying this, I'm finding more. Okay, there's one more. Okay. So it was pretty good to take a bit more thermal stuff with me. That we can here chilly farm. Didn't I saw one more? Oh, maybe not. Or where is he hiding? I mean, we just want to start the farms, I guess, today. We don't need to make the Giga farms. Like, I will definitely not farm more than... Like, we could farm as long as we find more seeds and we don't burn through the temperature. Which also does make sense, right? Because we're once here, so we should farm what we can to make an efficient trip. But someone said a farm is 60 seeds. But is this correct? Like, I have no clue, so... Wait, is there a seed? No. Yeah, and what did you said, guys? Like, can I make with the harvest the farm bigger, or do I have always to farm the seeds here manually, or can I just use the harvest to like also improve the farm number, or aren't you getting enough seeds back to grow the farm numbers? Okay, so you can't, you're saying. Okay. Yeah, we should kind of make sure that we have then the 131 seeds, I guess. To make 2 farms, and then we kind of chill. Did I farm this already, guys? Ugh, I don't know if I farmed this already. It's really hard to keep track what you farmed already, I feel like. I think we weren't here. Oh man, my other chat was so much better to read. Everyone here. And the other chat is so much nicer to read. Okay, there's one. Let's go there. We see there one plant. So 112. I mean, we only really do need 1 seed farm, right? To make the xenic oil stuff. And then we wait a day. Goodness, how laggy is this? You can't even call this lag, it's like literally freezing. I mean, we can still play nicely, but it's like pretty laggy. Oh, there's one more. Let's come to Papa. Let's come to Papa, Mr. Seed. What was this? I saw some yellow thing in my face. Oh, there's one more. Come to Papa. Like, I really do enjoy that you can also like here walk as like a person and not only fly the ship. Yeah, get your coffee. Don't fall asleep. Some easy Friday coffees. I could also maybe grab me a drink. I'm kind of a bit in the mood for a drink. Wait, I don't think we were here, right? Okay. Yeah. You also can... Oh, there, oh yeah, baby! That's SpaceCraft Mania. Easy. We just drop out here and see like what 6 SpaceCraft in our face. Okay, that's nice. I like to farm like this, the space corn. Like, I don't know. Like, I was looking a streamer for like some weeks ago, and he said like, oh, I farmed like today 100 space corn. And I was thinking this is like really a hard work. I was thinking. But it's actually like no hard work. It's like easy collecting here. If no one contests. But maybe it was at this time contested. Was okay, just harvested one of my 2 farms, 250 seeds. If you used the 200, you couldn't fully replant. I see. Was planned when you fill a water tank? Or they will die? Okay, I mean, I have no clue what Peter's talking about. The plants can also die? No! My plants! Please, no, we need you. We can't do it like our real life plants, just letting them always die. And never water them. Goodness. Giga, freeze mode, lag mode. What the fuck? So we have 427. And we have 30% heat protection. Don't plant until you set up a silo for the water and fill it up. You need water, you need cisterns, 1 water and 1 oil. Oil? Do you want me to burn them down or what? And a chemical plant for processed seeds. Oh man, that sounds like real work, guys. I was thinking I can just idle game a bit, guys, today. But it sounds like I need to make like some real farming shit. It sounds like you want to make me like, you know, a real farmer. Like, can't I be like a lazy farmer, guys? This sounds like some real, like, farming work. I would rather like to be like a lazy farmer. Is this also possible, guys? Is there also a lazy way of doing it? Okay, so what? So we need a planet with water. Like, where did you make the base for this, guys? Did you make the base just at the water and acid and coal deposit? Or are you manually filling everything? Or did you make the base like on the geysers? I mean, you could also manually fill it, right? Okay, we have 133. Was water lasts a week. Thanks for the follow, Sirius. Welcome to the SpaceCrafters. What's up in your life? Okay. Like, water lasts for a week? That sounds like quite some time. So, looks like... Okay, so we have like enough seeds and our... Yeah, so this should be enough, you're saying, guys, right? I mean, we could farm maybe 10 more. Cause we can just. So I guess we should farm till we break completely on the thermal rate. But you need to harvest it or not? Like, you need to manually harvest it, I guess, right? So you can't like leave it just alone, or can you make it getting harvested by drones? We will see. We will make also, I guess, a farm today. Or soon in general. So this part of the game is actually better than I was, like, thinking. I was thinking this will be, like, really an just ugly grind, honestly. But it's pretty nice. So I'm kind of happy that we're doing this today. Like, walking around here on these plants and getting some seeds is actually pretty nice. Yeah. Like, sometimes your mindset is also a bit holding yourself back, I guess. Like, I was thinking this will be really not enjoyable for some reason. So Peter made it manually with the... I made it manually as I have water geysers. So you simply just transferred the water from one base to the other base, I guess, you mean. Okay. Yeah, this is the last farm we harvest here. 140 seeds. Should be fine. Yeah, enjoy your coffee, Professor. Which kind of coffee are you drinking? Like a black one, cappuccino, latte macchiato? How do you drink? Espresso? Was back with a nice coffee with a dash of whiskey? Oh yeah. I mean, that's, I guess, a Friday coffee. That sounds like a Friday coffee to me, guys. With some nice whiskey in. Yeah, why not? Okay. So, we have our seeds, guys. Now we go back to Syracusio. But before I, like... Let me just shortly... Like, I need to see if I can restart my other chat. The other chat is so much nicer to read. So I'm trying to restart this again, because this is just so much... I have... Like, it's just visually better. And I don't know why it stopped working. Like, usually it worked always really good. So let's jump here. Like, it kinda signed me out or what? I don't know why it signed me out here. Like, really weird. So, going back to the lab. I need to fix this off stream. Don't know what's up here. I only know that my good chat is gone for today. It's fine. I also do like myself to drink like latte macchiatos, but usually without the dash of whiskey. Interesting. Like, the thing is, it's really always super interesting that you are trying to give me like the steps 5. Like, when you're talking about the stuff, you're talking about like 10 steps in the future, I feel like. So it's really hard for me to follow you, because I have no clue what you mean with all the sinisters and the water and the stuff. Because I did not make anything of this. I mean, I do understand what's up about it, kinda, I guess, but I did not make the cisterns yet. And I also did not make a water geyser stuff, and no tanks and so on. But let's see first what the game actually explains you to do next. Like, I really have to say, like, Professor, when you're talking about your whiskey coffee, I'm getting, you know, a bit that I also want one of those. Like, I need to think, like, what do I have which I can drink like this? I'm getting a bit, you know, into the feeling that I also want some of those. So study the space core. It needs only 1, guys. So who said 11? It's saying here 1. And this liquid tiramisu, that sounds also pretty delicious. That sounds also pretty good. You need 10 right after. We will see, guys. We will see. So we wait here till this is over. Welcome also Sirius. What's up? How many hours have you played, Pika? We can check. We need to rate anyways here. We are right now at exactly 190 hours. Yeah. So 190 hours plus the stream time today. So quite a bit. Oh, and from this you get the pulp stuff also. Okay, I see. I was not knowing from what you get actually the pulp stuff and so on. I was just seeing other people having the pulp stuff and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, can I also make this chat here bigger? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's better to read for me. Okay, that's nicer. Was you not too advanced for those hours, Pika? Yeah, that's true. Like, the thing is, I was literally using a whole week of getting rankings. So we have like 2000 leaderboard points, but only steel terminal ship. Because I was literally farming a whole week leaderboard points. Because I really wanted to do it. This kinda crippled a bit my ship economy. Not gonna lie. Maybe not the smartest move, but... yeah, but I did it. Yeah, but we are in top 10 leaderboards with 2000 points. And I farmed like 80% of these points like literally alone. Yeah, so that's kinda, yeah, the thing. But you're completely right. Like, we could be a lot more advanced. So what, and then it's saying again, study it. Oh wait, we need to collect it. And then it's saying, share your results with this dude.
Excellent! Do you see that?
Yeah, I'm super, I know, thanks. Yeah, sure. You wanna be a farmer boy? So build a scenic farm. But you're saying I need to research this, yeah? What is this saying to me here? Of course, yeah, we want xenic oil stuff. So we need this. Needs 30 minutes, but we can leave it. So this, and then we go. Was not very smart, Pipka. Yeah, like, it's a first playthrough. I don't really care too much about super fast progress or so. And I was really wanting to do some base building also. And the game doesn't really tells you what is the smartest way to play, in my opinion. So we made like a lot of base building and a lot of leaderboard farming instead of actually making an advanced ship. Which is obviously not the smartest move in hindsight. Yeah, but first playthrough, guys. So, how could I know, guys, that this is not the smartest way? Like, for real. Like, if you have your first playthrough, how do you know that base building is worse than shipbuilding? Like, is there, I mean, you know? So, and now they want me to build a xenic farm. And where do you build a xenic farm, guys? You say it doesn't matter. So, Pika, what kind of alcohol you have at home? I can easily give you a coffee drink recipe. Okay, so first of all, I have to say, I have absolutely no coffee at home. So it will be hard to make a coffee drink recipe. Because I have zero coffee. Because I'm not usually a coffee drinker. I'm like only drinking like when I'm somewhere else. Then I drink sometimes coffee. But I mean, I'm close to Pika now. A bit over a week playing, but Pika is rich as fuck. Yeah, like guys, at least I have like here 300k of the credits. At least this, guys. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true that I'm not too much advanced into the game, but I'm really honest, guys. It took me a long time to understand like the basic principles of the game, like how shipbuilding works, how exploring works, where you get the patches from, and so on, and how you build bases properly. So I was digging in a lot of time into this, and other things got a little bit sacrificed for it. So, what I mean is it's a ship game. I mean, not really. It is a crafting game. And like the thing is, like real talk, guys. I was thinking that the bases are your main income. Because I'm used to other games where bases are the most important thing to do. So I was really having, you know, myself a good feeling to make stuff a lot into bases. And I was really late realizing that bases are like also are good, but they are not the best thing you need to do. So I was really kind of late realizing that you actually do need like a lot more kinda the like the ship upgrades. This was to me not obvious. That the ship upgrades are way more important than the base building. Am I dumb, guys? Or is someone else also not like, I don't know, like if you're just playing the game, I think it's not obvious that the shipbuilding is like way more important than the base building. I was thinking the base building will be the more important part, honestly. But I don't know. I was also probably expecting that the base building will be giving you a bit more valuable output, honestly. But it's kind of very limited, the base building stuff, and how much you get out of it. Also, welcome Take Hanks. What's up on Friday? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing. So I was really expecting the game progress to be in a bit different way. Okay, so what's in the chat? So like, so it says build a Xenic farm. Did I unlock the Xenic farm? We have it unlocked, right? Do we have it unlocked? It's here, right? So Xenic farm. It's somewhere here, right? Where's the Xenic farm, guys? Yeah. So what do we need? We need pipes. We need the pumps. We have somewhere here pumps. There are pumps. Okay, we do need concrete and beams. We should have beams somewhere in here. So we have beams. So the plates and concrete we have on the other base, and also the pipes. And we want to build on the other base anyways. So we go to the copper base. And then what again? 10 plates, 50 concrete. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then plates. Plates are there. Oh, and the pipes we actually had on the other base. But we can just grab us here some ingots. And make them our own. We grab some plates from here. Wait, that's not wrong. Alright. And then we make some pipes. Okay. Okay. But I did 2 ships, thermal steel for exploration, and large ship for mining. How many ships did you build, Peter? What the heck? Thanks, Takens. Yeah, we're making some hot planet and Xenic farm build up. Goes well. Thanks for asking. Hope your Friday is also pretty nice. I wish the game learned more into base optimization and efficiency and improvements to make it better. It's okay for manual mining to be better, but right now likes like 50 times better to manual mine. Yeah, like the more you go into the game, the more the manually mining kinda is enhancing everything, right? With the patches and more lasers. Okay, so how much? 68, right? Were the magic number. So, Xenic farm. Do I have space? Do I need to make space? So... This is just... Like, do I... How many... Can I make another... Okay, guys. One question, guys. How much space do I need for the farm and the stuff? You also said we need power, right? I mean, the thing is, on this place, we will actually not do that much. I honestly could just get rid of some of this stuff here. Yeah, I mean, takes sense. I do agree. The bases should do more stuff faster, right? They're kind of a bit worthless in the mid to late game. It's just all manually mining stuff. Ugh. Like, I feel like we should make another base, guys. Shouldn't we make just another base, guys? I think I don't really want to do this here. Honestly. Shouldn't we just make another base on coal to have energy and then make there like some Xenic farm shit? Because we also, like, we will need more space and shit. We should make another base. Right? Right. I don't think it's good to make this here on top. So we have like a base deploy kit with us, right? Do we have some wires with me? Yeah. Yep, 100%, but it's early access and these guys have a good track record for listening to players and making improvements quickly. I mean, yes, Shiro Games is like a respectable like game developer and publisher. And the roadmap also looks promising. But that you're saying they making improvements quickly after 1 month, not fixing any lag issues is kinda a bit funny. Like 1 month passed and they literally did no update, basically. The lag is still giga hard and there's 0 quality of life after 1 month. Like we literally have 0 updates after 1 month. There were only some very minor bug fixes. And that's it. And the game gets like from update to update more laggy. So, I mean, I'm not saying they're bad or anything, but this could be, you know, a bit faster on the updates. In my opinion. Like, it could be a bit faster. Because I also do know other games where people were doing in the first month, you know, like a lot more updates and good updates. Were this probably bigger companies? Probably yes. But having 0 updates after 1 month is like kinda a bit crazy to me. I mean, I know, can you call Shiro games like indie developers still, guys? Are they like that small? Probably, right? But I would still like to see after 1 month at least 1 good content or quality of life update, or at least fixing all the lag issues. That's like the minimum I expected, which they not really fulfilled at all in any kind. I still like the game, but the updates coming are really slowly in and are also really not the greatest, like on the value itself, in my opinion. So I want to make here a base because we want actually to have a coal deposit for energy. And we can make so much more bases here that it doesn't really matter elsewise. Oh wait, yeah, so we need first to unlock the base, my bad. So we're just going here, permits, base, unlock base. Then we need to go back to give us, or to make 1 base into the copper base is already there. The iron coal base is kinda, I would say, my bottleneck. So we probably make the ship base in here. That should be fine. And then we can make another base. Where's my ship? There's my ship. And where are the deposits? It's there, the deposit. There's one, there's another. It should be kind of fine here. So, and then we can say, okay, now we going to make here a xenic farm. Oh, so these things are the xenic farms. I saw these big things before, but I did not know that these are the farms. Okay, Giga Farm. What are you saying here in chat, guys? Was might have missed it, but I don't know if server or computer. But I don't know, but I don't have your lag issues. I mean, today we also should restart, by the way. Like today, the lag is really hard. It was not that laggy the other days. But other games are running smoothly. So I don't think it's my PC if it's the only game who lags. Like it's kind of, you know, it's kind of unrealistic that it's my PC causing the lag issues if the other games I'm playing maybe off stream are completely running, you know, smoothly. But think it's just the EU server lag? What do you mean with just? I want to play the game without any lag. I don't care what lags. But it needs to be removed from the game. I mean, yes, maybe it's server lag, but fucking fix the servers then. What's the issue? Like, you can't say it's EU server, so we don't fix it. That's like, you know, kind of dumb argument. Yeah, but yes, on the weekend are more player playing, but what is the thing? So it's fine if it's giga laggy if a lot of people are playing. Like, this argument is so dumb to say, hey, yeah, it's freezing all day long, your screen, but it's weekend and we don't care about fixing the issues. Like, imagine this game would be having a lot bigger player base. Like, actually, Shiro games can be really happy that the game did not go completely through the roof. Because if it would have gotten through the roof, no one of us could ever play any of the game, because it would only be a giga freeze. Because they can't even handle the small player numbers of like 3,000 at one point. Which is kind of crazy. Like, for me, for example, yesterday was 0 lag. And today, after the new update, giga laggy. Okay, so what else here? Grow a plant from SpaceCon seed. Grow any variant of SpaceCon in your farm. Yes, and how do I do this game? Like, I mean, you know, this instruction here is not very detailed, let's say. So is here more instruction, guys? So here you can make the fertilizer. You can say temperature, warm, hot, cold. You can say neutral light, dark, UV. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, where's my tutorial how to do it, guys? Like, for real. And here's a workshop. With recipes and inventory. Okay. Let's click on everything once. Here you can select liquids. Whatever this means. You can add fertilizer. Okay, so you can basically make here 4 farms in. And the game completely doesn't explain to you anything. Yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, yes, I know, guys, you all know how to do it. But, like for real, imagine you're a first-time player here. Like, playing this game for the first time. And then this is in here. Nothing explained. It's like fucking awful. I know it's early access, but is it really too hard to make a small tutorial? So I guess we have to... I'm not looking into chat just to see if it's easy and intuitive. So I guess we would need to somehow equip the seeds to us also. Like, I have in my inventory now the seeds. Or do I need to wait for the research? I maybe need to wait for the research, right? But this has only xenic oil. No, we should be able to do it, right? I mean, we want to put in our space. So what? Do we have SpaceCon seeds? Somewhere. You feel the SpaceCon seeds. Yeah, I'm looking in the moment in the chat if I think it's fucking awful. But like, for real. I cannot put... Here's only liquids. Here is like only temperature. And here I also can't do anything. So can I just go here instantly? No. This is completely awful as a first time experience. Nothing is explained and I can literally not click on anything to get seeds in. And the game doesn't explain to you anything. Like, I'm really honest, guys. Like, if you play this the first time, this is like completely a mess. Is there something on the other side which is different? No. Like, I really, like, give me really an honest, give me an honest, how do I say it? Give me, like, your honest opinion, guys. Did you play this Xenic Farm stuff the first time blindly and understood how to do it? Or did you just look into some guides to figure it out? Like, type 1 in chat if you understood this completely on your own. And 2, if you think this is completely a mess if you have no clue how to do it before. Like, look, yeah, like, I don't know. I have no clue what to do. I clicked on everything on this building and I'm completely clueless. And I would call me usually a smart guy. But I cannot equip the seeds to put them in. I don't know, like, what if I have no clue what to do here. So let's look now in the chat, guys. What the chat is saying. Right, so this, so. As Pika, you also need to make the farming tool. Well, the tutorial says nothing of farming tool. Like, the tutorial says just grow some plants. Yeah, but good advice. Okay, so we need a farming tool, actually. Like, I was not thinking about a farming tool, but you could figure out a farming tool, I guess. So, the thing is, where do we make the farming tool and how? But farming tool sounds kind of logical. So, we need to go... We need some strong metal sheets, so... I don't think we have titanium onto us, right? We can't make the sheets here. But we could say that we... Yeah, but the thing is, it's really a fucking mess that the tutorial doesn't even says to you that you need to use the farming tool for it. Because I was, like, I was unlocking this farming tool, like, years ago, and I was completely forgetting about it. I'm honest. I was forgetting that this exists. I know we talked about it earlier, but while I farmed all my seeds, I again forgot about it. So, yeah. I mean, could I figure out that I need a farming tool on my own? Yes. But could the game just tell me what to do initially for the first time doing it? Yeah, I think so. I think the game could probably tell me, hey, make a farming tool first to put the seeds then into the seed spots or something. That I just know the first time what's up. Like, I don't want that the game babysits me, like, all day long, but showing me the first time would be kind of nice. In my opinion. So, okay, so we need first some pipes. Okay. So, then we do need... like one focuser. Okay, I just grab one quartz. Where's my quartz? So let me make one focuser. So what's in the chat? It's not very beginner friendly, but you never pay attention to the mission of the farming tool, then you don't know. Honestly, not that hard. Like, the thing is, when I unlocked the farming tool, I was not even close to make anything of this. So, I was, like, and also what? So, putting a dirty seed to soak might seem like a mundane task. But this tool supplements the art of positioning, guaranteeing piece of an alien plant the perfect place to the success of its development. Like, you're saying I didn't read the farming tool, yeah? Like, do you think, like, just one question. Do you think this is an easy, understandable description of what this thing does? Like, this description is, in my opinion, a complete mess. It should just say, use this to plant seeds. Boom. Because this is what it's doing. And not like this bullshit talk here. I hate if you need like fucking a whole book to describe one sentences. Like, I personally really don't like this. If you need to read like 20 hours to then see, oh, yeah, you just make seeds with it. That's it. Nothing else. Like, you know, that's like, I don't know. That's like a complete mess in my world. Like, I'm really not a big fan of talking a much and saying nothing. So, titanium and iron. So, making 10 metal sheets. Like, I think the descriptions in this game are completely dogshit of everything. Like, for real. Like, the descriptions here are completely dogshit. Like, where's the beacon, guys? Where's the beacon? Where was the beacon, guy? Oh, wait, I can just go here, right? Like, if you read the description of the beacon, it's like, not from this world. An experimental method of high-speed communication. This beacon can instantly reveal its position to a quantum signature across the galaxy, no matter where it is. Like, nobody understands what it's doing. Because nothing tells you that it's a map marker. Like, this is completely, you know, completely YOLO. Okay, so, farming tool. At least that's my opinion. So, reading descriptions in this game is giving you more question marks in your head than you had before, and will answer literally 0 questions. Like, that's literally what descriptions are in this game. It's just dog shit. So yeah, so reading description definitely doesn't help at all. Sadly. So again, so grab a cistern before planting and fill it with water. But why, guys? The game just says grow a plant from space corn. Okay, so what? So you're saying we need a cistern also, and also water actually. And for water, we do need a tank. So here's a farming tool. And this is all kind of empty. Okay, farming tool. What does need a cistern? Where is the cistern also? Cistern. This is cistern. So we need 10 pumps. How do I make a pump? I never made a pump myself. Okay, motors. Sheets. This. So we need to grab some motors. Don't use anything, use default settings. Default settings of what? Okay, so what else? It's your first time playing, 200 hours into it. And yeah, it's not quite, but yes. I mean, at level 4 science, I think you have read a tooltip or 2 by now. Yeah, I mean, this is really a dumb argument, because I mean, how can you, like, Jeppa, honest question just to you. Did you understood the description of the beacon or the farming tool, what it does, after just reading the description and getting no further information from anywhere? Because I don't. But maybe you have like a 8000 IQ and can turn this dog shit description into actually some useful things. Okay. Like, I like how the chat is, don't plant. Kind of funny. But it's a survival game. If there's info I learn from it. Okay, so it simply means you're saying you didn't understand it either. Okay, I know. Okay, so water system, fine. Yeah, I mean, you can also just, you know, test it out, sure. But, I mean, I played like a lot of crafting games. And I can truly say, I played never a more unintuitive game without any tutorial and on top confusing descriptions. Like the other games I played were either having an alright tutorial for it, that you can understand it quite good, or it was so intuitive to play that you didn't need any tutorial. But not a game that is just complicated, confusing, and has no tutorial. I still like the game, but this first time experiencing of something like the Xenic Farm stuff is just not nice, not good. Like you literally can't play the game and enjoy it for the first time. Like you have to make the effort to try to understand it, and then it is fun. But if you just want to play it solo, offline, without reading any YouTube description, chat, anything, you will suffer the hell out of it, in my opinion. Which, yeah, it's early access, but still, come on. Like one description of saying, make a farming tool, get water, and then plant it, that takes me like 1 minute to write it down. And they did made some description here. So instead of making this dogshit description, they could have also made a good one. It would not take them more time. They would just need to use their brains a bit more. Like for real. So keep the temperature. You can use UV lights and normal fertilizer if you want, but you don't need. Okay, so we need to make first here the other stuff. Yeah, we also need to make the pump for our ship and like a tank. It's a survival or crafting game. They are like this. No. I played like at least 10 other crafting survival games. And no one of them was that bad on intuitive gameplay and on tutorials. Like no one of this. And it also should never be like this. Like, it's just bad. Like, in this regard, the game is just bad. You cannot say anything. Like, it is just how it is. And it's fine. They can fix it till like the 1.0 release. It's fine. But at this point of development, it is like a fucking mess. And you cannot seriously say anything about it elsewise. Like, there's no way that this is something that 90% of all casual players enjoy to do for the first time. Like, no way. And if you like to play, you know, games which are super complicated, Jeppa, fine, sure, that's nice. But I do like to play games which are enjoyable to play, and which are intuitive, and which are well thought. And especially with not useless descriptions. It's like, but that's some personal thing. I personally hate dogshit descriptions. That's like more personal. That if something really bad described, I personally hate this like a lot. Because I don't understand why people making bad descriptions, then they should make no descriptions instead. So we need some pumps. So where are the pumps? Pumps, pumps, pumps. And why can't I drag this down? Where are the pumps, guys? Where's my search function? Can I not make pumps here? Yeah, there are pumps. So first we need some pipes. Was struggling and don't understanding the game at all cause it's bad designed is part of the game. Yeah, I don't think so. I really don't think so. Like without you, I would really... Like I would still try to figure it out, but it would be really like a mess and a struggle and bad. Not gonna lie. So where was again the cistern here? So we need to make 10 pumps. So we need more of you, sir. So more titanium. Pumps. Sheets. Yeah, and I'm sorry for whining a bit much again, but I can't understand how you make no tutorial for an early access. Like that's like a no-go in my opinion, to have no tutorial at an early access. Like no. Sorry. So 10 pumps. Let's go. First time making pumps. I don't know, like... I mean... I just can't agree with you, Jeppa. Like, if you go, like, to the supermarket and everything you see is so complicated and you don't understand where you can pay, you don't understand what you can buy or how much it costs, it feels to you amazing to figure it out, and then you are happy when you're finally buying something and get it. Like, I don't think that you would be happy in a supermarket if you would need like 50 hours to figure out how this supermarket system works there. I can't believe it. Maybe it is the case, but I really doubt it. And it's like the same here, like, why would you enjoy a bad system if it's just badly made? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just different, because I'm not a fan of badly made descriptions and awful, like, tutorials. Simply. Okay, enough about this. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh wait, where's my mod? What is this? Why don't I have the mod stuff here on? What is going on with my chat functions today? Okay, whatever. Okay, so we need... Yeah. I bet Jeppa is also enjoying the lag in-game a lot. Because that's also a sign of good game quality, XD. That's also part of like a good game experience, Jeppa, right? To make like really laggy games. Okay. So we need like then 80 of the pipes. Okay, big pipes. Okay, what did I say? 80 pipes. 80 pepperonis. And then we need on top last... Okay, 80 silicon gel is like pretty easy. I just need to pick up some ingots. Like 4 ingots. Okay, waiting a moment for this to finish. Yeah, I kind of would like to get the farm going that it can grow overnight. Yeah, basically. So, but we don't need that much as you are saying it, guys, unless we can't make the tank and the pump. But we're making first this here and then the other stuff. Ooh, why it's so warm here? Is it getting warmer the later it goes today, or am I... What is going on here? Or is it the talk that heats me up? Okay, do we have some ingots in here? I think we have some? No. So we need to get like some quartz. Making some ingots. Okay, so Xenic Farm is kind of on the way. That's something. Bam, bam. Very good, very good. Yeah, what can I say? The crafting is a bit slow motion, huh? A bit slow motion. But what can we do? Okay, and then we make here some of the... some gel. And then we can make... And then we have enough material for the cistern. So, and then we need to make on top... so this not. And then we should have here... rare plumping? Yeah, and then here's plumping stuff, right? Then we need like a tank. Like this should be fine, right? I guess 1 tank is enough. Like how much does the cistern hold? 4,000. That's quite something. So we would need to make also now... Hello, game? So what? So we need this here to gather the stuff, right? For this we need 2 more, or like 1 more pump and the module kit. And for the pump, we need just some of this. So 1 more pump. And then 1 module kit for this. And the chemical factory we don't need, like today. So, and then what did I said? I need the module kit. Where do we have module kits? Yeah. So, this. And where can we make this now? So, I guess one pump, I guess, is enough, right? So one pump. And then we need like liquid tanks. Are there only small liquid tanks? Seems like. Okay, and for this we do need 25 pipes on top. So let's make here some more pipes. And then we need some more plates and some more gel. One liquid tank can hold 600 liters. Yes. But this cistern can hold 4,000. So we should get more than one then. Like, I don't know, like how long does 600 liters, you know, holding? Because it would obviously make sense just to fill it up completely. Right, it makes like the most sense. You fill it up completely and then you have like water for years. Kinda. Okay. Like, I don't even know how far away the water is, kinda. Like, in this system, I think we don't really have water. So what a geyser is 100 liter. A farm, a 2-farm harvest cycle uses about 300. Yeah, then for today, then 1 is enough. So again, so what did we make? Did I made already something now here? We have the pump, so now we need the tank. So 1 tank is enough for today. So we need stainless plates on top. Do we have here stainless plates? No. So we're making some stainless plates on top. Need like some more alu onto us. I have no more alu here. So we need to go to the other base shortly. Get us some alu. So copper alu base. Water planet, baby water planet. What is a baby water planet? Is good for farming. Like, what is a baby water planet? Yeah, I mean, you mean just the... Like, seriously, what do you mean with baby water planet? That sounds kinda funny. Okay, we can take some plates. Yeah, I mean, it makes not much sense if you need to fly out for water to do it like 20 times. Then you should rather make more tanks and then go like 1 time or maybe 2 times, so... Unless it's really close to your base or so, then you can also make like not that many tanks, I guess. Was Pika also important that you gather from a water geyser? Really? I was thinking I need to gather from an acid geyser to get water. Yeah, I mean, That is kind of intuitive that you're getting water from a water geyser. That's like, yeah, I'm not that dumb, probably. So we want to make the tank, and for the where's the tank? Small liquid tank. Yeah, I would be down to make 2 out of this here. If you go to a water planet, it is salt water. Wait, if you go on a water planet and get water out of geysers, it is not a normal water? Really? So, do we have still enough for the cistern now? Yes. Okay, so we should have everything, right? The geysers are literally around my... Yeah, I mean, if the geysers are really next to your base... Wait, where's my ship, guys? My ship! The ship is on the other base, right? So we have to go to the other base to get the ship. So... Ship? No, wait. We have at base 2... We have the ship, right? And we should also say this is not base 2, this is... Scenic Farm. So, somewhere here should be a ship, right? Ship. Where's my ship, guys? There. So what, brine and acid can be turned to water, but you will need a third cistern and chem plant needs to run to process. Yeah, we probably don't make it that complicated. Or is it that hard to get water? Like, my plan was just to get to water geyser and get water. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I to be honest, I have no clue where liquid is. It should be somewhere, I guess. Like, we kinda need to scout in a moment. We need to scout in a moment, guys, but first we do wanna equip the ship for it. And it doesn't really matter where the water is, like, we need to get it, like, anyways. Or why do you say it depends where the water is from me? Like, it kind of doesn't matter where it is. I have to get it anyways. No? Was Pika, you are not ready for how fast you mine water? I'm not quite sure what I should think about this. Is it that fast? Yeah, for now I guess we can just put out the cargoes here, honestly, right? We don't really need them right now for this. Wait. Like... Wait, maybe... Like, do we need the cargo still? It should be fine, I guess, right? So we have... This, and... This is the fluid gathering. Boom. If you have acid nearby, for example, it might be simpler just to gather acid and convert it. Wait, you can convert acid just to water? Okay, so wait. So here we have now a tank. And where's the pump? and pump. Okay, and we can make a cistern. And do I have also some wires with me? Not really. Okay, so you can't make just acid into water. Okay. And we also need like actually a coil. Is this true? Not really. So now we should go into the shippo. How much storage do I have now? 1000, and this can get 600. Wait, where is it? This can get 600. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine for today. So, and then we have to leave the planet anyways, because here is no water. But, like, it's pretty funny how Yeppa said you will need a third cistern. I don't even have a second. Okay, now we need to scout a bit where water is. I don't think in this system was water. Like, was here water? I think here should be somewhere water, right? Like, we did see somewhere water, I think. Like, we definitely saw water somewhere, but I have no clue where. Probably not in this system, right? The thing is here... We also don't really see water, right? Or did we see here water? Let's check. I mean, here we didn't explore much. I mean, in the first sector we don't see water. Did we see here something? This we didn't explore at all, right? So... I guess the water is... Like, here's a water geyser. That's actually pretty decent here. Let me go there. That's not too far away. That's like pretty solid. Acid makes water at chemical plant. What? What do you mean with chemical plant? Like, you might not watch the stream, but we're actually not knowing what a chemical plant is, guys. And with we, I mean me. But you might not watch the stream, huh? Like, else as you would see what we know and what we didn't done yet. Testing out the heat generator on a cold planet. Yeah, good luck, Peter, good luck. Hope it will work and you don't freeze to death. So, and I said here, Travis what? Oh, chemical plant is chemical plant. Oh yeah, now I know what's up. Now I know what's up when you're saying something about a chemical plant. That's really, really good. Like, your explanation is as good as the in-game description, not gonna lie. I got it right. So, we need... Like, is this the dark side? This is the dark side, right? Oopala. Give me some sun, please. Okay. So, gimme... So, let's see where the water geysers exactly are. Wait, no, no. Why? Give me the sun. Give me the sun, guys. Okay, there are geysers. Oh, there are some guys here. Okay, guys. Let's go for some easy guys here. So, and then we go just like close here, I guess. Like we... Okay. Like this. I mean, what the fuck is this, guys? Am I making something wrong, guys? Do I need to go like more down? But why get so convoluted? I mean, like, Professor, it's like really easy to make, you know, a good description, I guess. So that's why people trying to make a bad one on their own. Because it's too easy to make a good one. So they try to just confuse the shit out of the people. Yeah. Obviously it's the other way around, guys. It's really easy to make a bad description, but not so easy to make a good one. Okay, I mean, the farming speed of this is like... I mean, I guess okay. I just want to see if it's better if we're going closer. Not really, right? Voila. Like, it doesn't really matter where you are, right? Oh, actually, it does matter. This gives me more. Kinda. If you really... So it actually does help a little bit. If you're really getting closer. Oh man, I mean... Okay, so first of all, Sirius is saying that I know what a chemical plant is. I don't even know where I unlocked it. Like, I guess we can just see it here. Under plants. Like, I don't see any under chemical. Like, here's no chemical plant. Like, I don't see any chemical plant here. Oh, and we also should accept this here. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, totally easy to see a chemical plant here. It's also really funny that Sirius is not getting at all what I said. Like, the problem is not that I don't understand what a chemical plant is. Jabba was saying you can make water just out of nothing. And I asked him, how do you make water out of nothing? And then he was talking about, yeah, you can make water with chemical plant. But he didn't explain anything. He just said you need water and chemical plant. Yeah, and there's... Where do I get chemical plant? Like the thing is, are you ready to... Why don't you speak like, you know, in full sentences? With like a beginning and an ending? Like, is it really too hard for you guys to say you can make water with a chemical plant in your chemical factory to make water out of it? Like, I guess you are not so good in speaking, right? That you have actually to make this semicolon sentences. I mean, I can also, like, do you want me to talk like this? I can also talk like this. I can just say SpaceCraft, ship, laser. And then you know what I mean, right? Easy. I mean, come on. Like, if you want me to talk like a real person, then maybe you should talk as a real person yourself, guys. Like, I don't know what people do mean if they say just 3 words and like nothing, not even like a fucking verb in between. I mean, I don't know. Come on, like use your brains, guys, please. You can either use your brains or you can leave forever, because I don't want like this dumb ass talk where you don't even make a full sentences. Like it doesn't need to be long sentences, but you know, with like it needs to be, or I would like it to be just as my videos, short, detailed, and telling you the stuff you need to know. Like from start to beginning. Not from middle to beginning, and also with explaining what's up. And not just random words aligning each other. If you are not able to do this, then better don't talk. Or at least don't think I understand anything. Okay, so we're making this here full, that's good. Is this taking no storage? Like, this is kind of independent from the storage, huh? Which surprises me a bit. This takes 0 storage? That's like really interesting. Why doesn't this take any storage, guys? So the fuel tank is kind of its own storage system. Independent from the rest. That's pretty interesting. I was not expecting this. Like, that's interesting that it's like his own system. Hit you shows water storage. You want me that I hit myself? That I see my water storage? Okay, then I have a question. How do I hit me? Because I don't know how to hit myself in this game. I mean, Yappa is giga trolling. What the fuck? Okay, we kind of refueled here a bit. Okay, shortly refueling. Yeah, refueling is correct. I mean, it's kind of insane. I'm just saying, gently asking for like a full sentences, and the next thing Yappa says is hit you. What the fuck? It's fucking insanely unfunny, actually, that people are not able to make a sentences which people can understand. What the heck? Hit yourself, guys, then you see your storage. Yeah, I'm indeed distracted from this bullshit talk. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Like, it's always confusing me if people are like talking just bullshit. And also not stopping even after you told them that they should behave like humans. That's kinda it's kinda insane. I hope it's at least funny to you guys to speak like robots. Because for me it's like just dumb. When you go to base with the cistern, if you have a shipyard or landing pad, then you can transfer water. Oh, we also need the fucking shipyard, huh? So I do need a shipyard to transfer the shit. Do I really need it, like, guaranteed? Can't I transfer anything without the shipyard? That's pretty funny, Professor. I like it. Yeah, nice robots. I mean, you are no robots, guys. You are like some actual people who are actually talking like humans. Not like Yappa and the other guy who is like really like brain dead robot style. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, guys. Like, we have everything we need because the game explained the things so well to us. Okay, so we need to make also then on top, I guess, a shipyard. Again. Yeah, I don't know, like the seed farming was like pretty nice. Yeah, I know, like it will be then fine to get the oil and stuff, but like I feel like this seed system is not very well thought. Like, wouldn't it be way easier to give me like also something I can release the stuff again? Like, I think it's kind of a bit weird that you can't make something to release the water, but that you have something to get it in. Like a tool. Because making the shipyard is a bit more... I mean, yes, making a shipyard is also fine, I guess. But I was like not expecting a shipyard being needed for... I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess my problem is just that it's not explained. Like, if they would explain me, you need to do this, 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 and this, I would think it's fine. I guess. Okay, so if we're flying here to our Xenic farm then... to park the ship here. It needs a battery tutorial mission to help people understand it. I mean, what means a better one? It needs any tutorial. You can't say that there's any tutorial in here. Like, there's literally no tutorial in here. So, yeah, like any tutorial will be better than this. But, yeah. So, we have to go now back to, I guess, our coal base first. To get the material for a ship. So, what is less material? Shuttle landing pad? Nah, wait. Shuttle landing pad? Landing pad. Or shipyard. Like, you're saying a landing pad is enough, yeah? Making a landing pad? Or that's cheaper? 40 concrete, 8 plates. Copper alu. Okay. So. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 10 plates. Like, I think this part of the game could be really enjoyable. Just with some info. Then you just make this, 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 and then you're fine. Then you're happy. Then you're fine. Then you're Gucci. So, landing pad. But, I mean, I don't know, like the seed gathering is fine. Like, to understand where to go to gather the seeds, that's like solid. Therefore, we don't, you know, need... So wait, so we also needed an extractor, where we need a bit more concrete for. Wait, no, wait, actually, we have enough energy, right? We don't need more energy. I was thinking we need more energy, but we have like 50 base energy. So we don't need more of it. Yeah, okay, so making a landing pad is not too bad. Like, a landing pad is like actually pretty solid. So then we make the landing pad there. Yeah, okay, a landing pad is pretty cheap. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I was thinking that the landing pad stuff is also kind of more... Like, the shipyard is kind of... not super low material. But landing pad is better. This is like really cheap to make. So, blah, blah, blah. It's now time for you to work on the next important step of your space-based interplanetary... No, I don't want logistics. What the fuck? No, please, no. I don't care about this dog shit, shuttle shit. What? No! Get rid of this. And then... So, where do I... Wait, so then we also... Does this needs energy? No. And then we can say... Fill? Okay, guys. What am I doing wrong? Pressing the fill button does nothing. Oh, I need to press there. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, but... No, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's not intuitive that I say fill and nothing happens. Like I was really expecting I'm pressing fill and it's filling. But yeah, okay, so this is here now. This needs like no energy. And then we need... So this needs energy though, and we have no coil with us. Like, why can't I... Okay, I forgot the coil because I was thinking I can just connect it like this because I'm an idiot. Oh, man. And now we have no coil with us. Where's the coil? Oh, where's the coil, guys? Can we make a coil? Okay. Like, it is not super complicated, I know, guys, but it's also, I don't know. Like, it is a small thing. You know, but it could just be so much better. Like, the good thing is, it is really easy to improve. It's a good thing. Like, the game doesn't need much to be like 1000 times better. That's a good thing. The bad thing is, right now, it doesn't have these things. Okay, so Xenic Farm, and then we have the pylon. So we're just putting the pylon here, and then we can connect this there. Wait, hello? Oh, there. Okay. So. Then this has energy. And we did not equip yet our... No, we did equip the farming tool. What is my farming tool? Like which hotkey? Is this my farming tool? So, and this can plant seeds now. Okay. And... do I need to connect this also now to the factory? Like, do I need to connect this now to this somehow? Or how does the water get from here to there? What's the chat saying, guys? Like, for real. Like, how the fuck do I get the water now into the factory? Like, into the Xenic farm, I mean. I don't know, like... But yeah, it's insane. They pop up random quest shit. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm doing here literally this space corn quest, and then randomly something else pops out and says, do this now. So, yeah, like heat management, unlock electric heater and boiler are both ship mods. One is made in the chemical factory and is used on large ships. Okay, okay. So it will also do it inside. Wait, it will just auto-drags this stuff, cause here's a random cistern? I don't know, like... Oh, yeah, no. What is this, guys? Are we just... Why am I so... What is this? Why am I so far below, guys? Hello? What is this? Because on the panels it should say fill. On which panels? Oh, here you mean? So you can say here water. Okay, so you can see here water and then it's in. I see. Why do I need to reload? Can't I plant like this? So and now we can just plant this stuff finally, right? So what? And then we say space corn. Like, okay, so it says here and not here. And then you can say boop, boop. 4, 5, okay. I mean, that's kind of interesting that you shoot it in there. Okay, web. How much more do we have? Like, didn't you said I can make only one farm? Uh-oh. Oh wait, I need to... Like, I was thinking one farm means not one full house here, honestly. Because space cone battles, kinda. Like, I was thinking one farm means like one field and not one complete farm. It's like a lot more than expected, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you can really call me a dumb dog shit player and so on, but I don't think that this scenic farm making is like anywhere that you can intuitive understand it. I mean, maybe I'm just really too dumb, but I don't think this is anywhere, you know, in any world, like, nice, understandable for a first playthrough. That's my opinion, and you can say nothing to make this different right now. I just want to point it out. And if you think I'm too dumb to play the game, then I'm fine with this. If you instantly understood how to make this also, I think you're actually literally 3000 IQ. If this is intuitive gameplay for you, so then yeah, then you're fine and you're the big boys. But I know that I'm not dumb, so that makes it even worse to know how bad this is here. So, and then we have how much left? Then we have like 70 left. So 3, 6, 9. So we could just make even another one. Not full, but kinda. So, and then you said, what about the light and stuff? Like, what did you say about the light shit, guys? You said UV and temperature just, right? Is this correct? Like, it's also like, I don't know, like, so we have here 1, 2, well, it's actually pretty cool. Oh, this needs a lot more. Okay, so it needs like a lot different energy then also. That's interesting. I kinda do like a lot how the scenic farm is changing. That's pretty cool made. That you really have here also this stuff. That's like really cool. Like I really like this design of how everything changes when you change the settings. That's pretty cool, mate. That's really nice. Oh, we did unclip, guys. Yeah, I don't know, like, so you can simply just try out things to see which settings are better or worse, basically. Like, is it worth it to put dust in there? Or is this complete useless? Like, is dust like worth to put in here, guys? Or is this like too slow? And what does the fertilizer need actually? I mean, the fertilizer is... Like, I think people said the metallic one is not so good. When you harvest the pulp, you need 10, I think, at Science Space Station for research. The rest you use the green station inside to make scenic protein. So, xenic oil. Voila. So we need a chemical factory, and then you can make the seeds into oil. Okay. Okay, that's like, yeah. And for the chemical factory, we would need what? Where's the chemical factory, guys? Here. Here for, okay, I mean, yeah, this we also could just make. I mean, it's an interesting concept of this stuff here. But when you make sour or frozen, I will drop your recipes in Discord. What do you mean with recipes? Can you mix the corns in different variations to create new ones? That's what you said, right? Kinda. Okay, so this is basically set it up. So this is here fine. This is connected, this can like farm overnight. And this will be for a while fine. I mean, the concept here is pretty interesting. If they would improve the description, I think that's a really cool concept. Yeah, but it was like, even with your help, I have to say, even with your help, guys, it was still a struggle. Like, not gonna lie. So, I don't know, like, it could be so good, but at the moment it's like a mess. Okay, we still did it, guys. Thanks for the support, really appreciate it. And that's also it for today, guys. So, thanks for watching, guys. Was overall obviously still enjoyable together. This is now on the way, so this can now passively farm us the stuff in. That's very nice. So, I'm not sure if I'm streaming over the weekend, but I will try to. So I would say just see you tomorrow, guys. Same time, same place, with some more SpaceCraft. Yeah, thanks for the support, guys. Love you all. And yeah, have a nice evening. Bye-bye.